Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. What the heck, dude? Hold on. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it. What the fuck? Oh. I turned off all my filters. Can you guys hear that? I turned off all my filters. Can you guys hear that? Dude. I can't tell what it is. I think my audio's gonna be really bad for a bit, but I genuinely, I cannot tell. I cannot tell what that is. Did you hear that? Please tell me you hear it. My window leads like into like the main room, and then the main room leads like directly outside. And that's really loud. So the fact that I can hear it in my room means it's really loud outside. I can't tell what it is. It's not a truck. It's not a vehicle. I don't think so. It sounds like someone's grinding on like a bunch of metal. And I'm a little bit scary. I'm scary. I'm a little bit scared. I won't lie. I'm gonna wait for a little bit for it to go away before I start doing my, oh my god, Squabblers, welcome in. I thought I'd pop back in so that you guys don't wait too long. I'm scared. I don't know what it is. But thank you so much for the follow, TJ7203. Welcome. Also, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1 over on Twitch. Neon of Eons. Thank you. Welcome, SSR Blitz. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Can you guys hear it? It must be a wind. It's not the wind. I've never heard this before. It's really scary. I don't want to like start yelling and alarm it. That's much louder. It was louder before. It was much louder before. Wait, really? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Please tell me you guys can hear it. I'm not crazy, right? Like, okay, in the meantime, welcome, Squabblers. Thank you so much for dropping in. Nimby, welcome. Rocks, welcome. Boxy, welcome. Good stuff. Furnace Blast, welcome. Good stuff. X cried, welcome. Good check-in. Reaper, welcome. Good stuff. 7 star 7, welcome. Hydrate, I got you. Cheers. Hydrate. Sorry, I gotta whisper, cause like, dude, what is that? Literally, what is that? Cheers. Okay. Is there a nearby radar dish? What the fuck is a radar dish? Is it like the thing that like you put outside of houses to make sure your TV gets signal? Question mark? Thank you for the hydrate, Xiaomi Gaming. Thank you. Cheers. So great. Thank you so much for the hydrates. Dracious Agnar, thank you so much for the follow. Cheers. I'll drink this 2 more times for you, Xiaomi. It's not going any further. It's just staying there. It's just there. Suisaseki, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. Reaper of Swag, hi, welcome in. Good stuff. Zerlik, welcome in. The Rel one, thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. The Game Ruler, welcome. I've seen too many stories about like the beings that be to feel brave enough to say anything, because if I can hear that, it can hear me. It's probably nothing crazy. I don't think it's a ghost. I doubt it's a ghost. I mean, never say never, right? That sounds hell mechanical, and I don't know what it is. It doesn't sound like a truck. And I think it's starting to get kind of softer, but like, I don't know, dude. That's concerning. The Game Ruler, welcome in. Raziel, welcome in. Thank you. Good stuff. I'm gonna wait until it like goes away, and then we'll start doing our usual energy. Good stuff. I'm going through my chat really quick. Good stuff. Griffin Fall, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Uraxia, welcome in. Did you play? Question mark. Cage Nightwind, welcome in as well. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. Yeah, yeah, you can probably hear a lot of stuff. All my filters are off. Someone remind me to turn them back on later, like when the noise goes away. I'll have it off for now, so that you guys can actually like hear. I don't even know if you guys can hear it, to be honest. Question mark. Prioritize your safety. I'm probably safe. I'm just a little bit paranoid, so we'll chill for a bit. Because you work. Howdy, never done. Welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Oh my gosh, you guys literally don't hear me speak like this ever. I'm literally always screaming into the mic. Maybe this is just my neighbors like trying to scare me into like being quiet. I stream dead in the night, so. Welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Bear? No, no, not a bear. I don't live in a place. It's gone. I think it's gone. Okay, sick. Let me turn my filters back on. Question mark, question mark. Okay, sick, 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 sick. I believe this is it. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, okay, 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 cool. Yeah, I think the noise is gone. So, it's back. Okay, it's probably fine. I mean, like, it's not doing anything, and it's not as loud as it was before. Einsberg, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Good check-ins, guys. Good check-ins. Good stuff. It is spooky season, and that, oh, weirdly enough, we actually have a different month for spooky season. Kier Keiser, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If I'm saying your name wrong, please let me know, and then let me know how to say it correctly. We have another spooky season. It's called Ghost Month. It's where like all the ghosts come out. And then they visit their families and stuff. That's a thing. It's not that month at the moment, so like I'm not too afraid, I guess. But I'm also like, I'm like skeptically superstitious. I'm not gonna say it's not a thing, but I'm also not gonna say like that I completely believe in it. But I'm still gonna stay cautious, you know. Question mark, question mark. It's the invisible UFO floating above. That's concerning. That's really concerning. Hello, CJ Hydra. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is it from your garden or outside the house? It's like from outside the house. We don't have a garden. It's like it leads directly outside. And I don't live like in a complete like residential area. I live in like the edge of a residential area that connects to like where all the food is. Question mark. Thank you for the hydrate, Kara Keiser. Let me get that for you. I hope you guys are hydrating too. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. I hear farting. Where? Can't hear from you? Damn. Okay. Damn. We hear fairly. Yeah, there's a little bit of a noise. I was like scared. I was gonna wait it out and then it didn't go away. It's still here. SSR Blitz, thank you so much for dropping in. Luxembourg, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Waverly, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hello, hello. Let me turn this back on for you guys so it's not so quiet. Okay, yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Some stray cats fight near a neighbor's radar dish, and when it hits, it vibrates and makes that noise. Does it? I have stray cats fighting outside, but it doesn't do that. Yeah, and like when they fight, they're really loud. I can hear them from my room. They go like, meh, 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 and then it's just really loud. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Jesus, welcome in. OMG, welcome, welcome. Good stuff. First name, last name. Hi, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go through this. I'm a little bit behind. Thank you so much for dropping in. Shiavi, thank you so much for dropping in as well. Thank you, thank you. Kaineki, welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I'm skimming chat. Give me a bit. Seppi Zero, hi, welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. JPJ, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good stuff. I'm drowning in good stuff. Help. Yes, get used to that. That's also not going to be the only thing you're drowning in. I don't mean that as like an innuendo or anything. I literally mean like it's not the only thing I spam. It's pronounced Kaiser? Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much, KR Kaiser. Big appreciate. Good stuff. May I ask what time it is for you right now? Okay, so when I stream, it's usually kind of like between 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, around like that. I usually stream from that time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, how have you been? How have you been? Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1. Good stuff. Good stuff. She's talking so fast, it feels like she's gonna speak in another language. I mainly speak English here, so I think we're good. That's a wild time to stream. It's when I always stream. It's when I'm most active. And it's also when it's most quiet. Which unfortunately today it's not. Terra Stella and Astro, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I would expect nothing less. That's good. That's good. Hope you take care of yourself. Hope your sleep schedule must be crazy. It's actually all right. It's actually okay. I've arranged everything to be to fit my current sleep schedule. The only downside to like the times I sleep now is that sometimes I don't get to see the sun, but like I'm good. Question mark, question mark. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah. I have a question mark counter now. I have a question mark counter. So if you guys look in chat when I say question mark, you guys can add it to the counter, and then we'll see like how quick, how how long it takes for me to actually get to the thing. Like 4 digits. Gambir Ghost, thank you for the follow. Also, Kaineki, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. I'm still a little bit quiet because I'm still a little bit scared, but I think it's okay to speak at like a normal human speaking tone. Sorry, a normal elven speaking tone. Once again, Kaineki, thank you so much for the gifted. Oh, good stuff for everyone who got gifted. Don't forget to thank you so much. Good stuff. Stretch, I got you. Zephyr Souls, welcome in. Big Stretch. Dane, welcome in. Thank you so much for jumping in. Oh, okay, good Stretch, and I will hydrate again. Thank you, Zephyr. Good stuff. Question mark. Maybe they're fixing the road or something, actually. Maybe it's fine. Question mark. Good stuff. Just dropping by. Been a long day at work. At campus, so I can't stay long. All good. Prioritize your priorities. Make sure that you get all your stuff done. I'll always be around. So, thank you so much for dropping in anyway. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Gone too long now. I'm a registered forester. Wait, what's a forester? Wait, so like you forest? What does that mean? I need an explanation. Question mark. Here's to hoping I won't read question marks out loud from watching the streamer from now on. Good luck. I'm hoping it spreads. What thing is scaring you so far? There's this noise outside. It's literally like a mechanical, like grinding noise. I don't know what it is. I know my area. Like nothing here sounds like it would make a noise like that. So I got like a bit scared. But I think I'm okay now. Yeah, it means I think it might be a consistent thing. And if you guys can't hear it, I think it's like no biggie. So yeah, good stuff. You're already in the double digits with the question mark, so not very long until we get to a high number. I can't wait. You will eventually? Let's go! Yeah, it's spreading. That's good. Adrock, thank you so much for dropping in. Mr. Coldhind, thank you for dropping in. Hello. Lawson, welcome in. Good stuff. Foresters manage forests. How? Like, would do you plant seeds? I know very little about this. Thank you for the hydrate again. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Kaiser. I hydrated. Good stuff. I would like an elf guild receptionist head as my hat. No. It doesn't work like that. No. You can't be saying stuff like that. I'm an elf guild receptionist. I feel threatened. Carrots, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. It's a chupacabra with a sand grinder, probably. Well, I mean, if he's occupied with the sand grinder, I'm probably safe, right? Your laugh is so cute. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. There are Lorax. Oh, I haven't seen Lorax in so long. Sorry, I'm stalling. I should play, probably. We have 2 more scheduled streams for this game before I decide what long game we're gonna play next month. I think I might actually switch up how I do my schedules, and then yeah, I think I might actually switch up how I do my schedules and have like specific days where I stream. So there won't be a schedule. There'll be like a notice board with special events, and then I'll stream on like all the same days at the same time, and then I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope that I can actually commit to it. Question mark. I say we duel. Which do you pick? Muscle, moxie, or mysticality? Well, I'm a fucking bean slinger, so you know what I'm picking. Fucking mysticality. Where are you from? I don't share my location, but I appreciate your curiosity. Question mark. But I am not from the US. I will share that much. I am not from the US. Question mark. What type of long game do you want to play next? I'm thinking of a couple, right? I have a couple. And one of them is Lies of P. One of them is Yakuza. One of them is actually Silent Hill F. I'm curious. And also another one is Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. I'm picking between a couple. In fact, like the list is only growing. Like as I'm waiting for next month, I'm adding more and more games to this list. Yeah, I don't know. I have Yakuza 0. It's been sitting in my library for like years. Redster, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Welcome. Bob, welcome in. Thank you so much for the check-in. Good stuff. Greetings. Welcome in. Canada. I'm not from Canada either. I don't know what happens in Canada. I can't speak a lick of French. Question mark, question mark. I learned more in industrial, so I'm a bad kind of forest. I don't know what the bad kind is. But I think as long as you're finding success and you're prioritizing your priorities and you're not hurting anybody, I'm happy for you. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. Question mark, question mark. TY for the memo, let's go. Good stuff, cut them trees. Oh. And I was like, oh, do you like put seeds in the ground? No, it's okay. For every tree you cut, just plant another seed. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna find out? Who's gonna stop you? Question mark, do trees grow from seeds? Is that a thing? Or do they grow from like other trees or like... Question mark. Cons? They're from the Adventurers Guild in Mangaland. Where's Mangaland? Question mark. Mangaland. Me? Silent Hill. I'm honestly, I don't know anything about it. I saw like the trailer a while ago and I was like, ooh. And then now I see people playing it and I'm like, ooh. And then now I kind of want to play it. But like, there's a lot of games I want to play. Baldur's Gate is a good choice. I feel like Baldur's Gate, we need to play at some point, if not next month. Because of course, question mark. Like, I've been told I would probably really like it. I would probably really like it. Yeah. Good stuff. I wonder what my stats are on my West of Loathing character. Oh, I'm curious too. Question mark. Me? What's up? Speaking of Yakuza, technically it's connected to Dave the Diver Lord with DLC. Wait, no, really? Wait, seriously? Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Unless welcome in. Hi, thank you for dropping in. Welcome. Good stuff. The hard hat, day one. I'ma check. Oh my god. That's insane. Can you say bottle of water? Bottle of water. Oh. I know what you're trying to do. Goddamn, Dark Souls. I'm kind of easing my way into Dark Souls. That's why I wanted to play Lies of P. The only reason I honestly am interested in getting into all these like Souls-likes is because apparently Expedition 33 is it's not a Souls-like, but it's similar to Souls-likes, but it's like it's first and foremost like a turn choice, first turn-based game. Good stuff. Excuse me. If I had to give a guess, question mark. Some people say Baldur's Gate 3 can trap you for life. If you like playing D&D games, I've never played a D&D game, unless this counts as a D&D game. Question mark. My dad made me play Dark Souls at like 8 years old. Dude. That sounds really scary. You know what? The only reason I even know about Dark Souls is because I saw like a lot of posts from like friends and whatnot. They were like, oh, I want to easy mode. I was like, whoa. And I found out later on it was a Dark Souls thing. A cow that likes cookies. Thank you so much for dropping in, and also thank you for the super. Moo, I'm a cow and I'm here for the TF2 reaction. I think your VTuber avatar looks really lovely. So I have a cheese-colored super. Thank you so much for the cheese-colored super. Thank you. You're really cool. Thank you. I really appreciate the super. Good stuff. So sick. Thank you so much for dropping in from the TF2 reaction. I'm glad you liked it. I have a couple of reactions lined up. I'm still looking for time to do more like reaction stuff. I want to do Emesis Blue, and I also want to like look into Pudis Engage, but I'm still like looking for time because there's a lot of stuff I want to react to. So we'll see. I just finished reacting to like the Arc Raiders Might Be Pete video, which was very interesting. And it's in the middle of being edited. Good stuff. Good stuff. Because you're out of turn. What's out of turn? Hippy hoppy, you've become a Doro. What's a Doro? Question mark. Silent Hill is a great horror game if you're interested. Why did it not occur to me that it was a horror game, dude? I'm realizing now that it's a horror game. I knew it was spooky. But I didn't register it as like a horror game. It's okay, we'll find out eventually. Good stuff. Wait, let me turn up my AC. Question mark. Oh, give me a sec. Okay, yep, sick. Sorry, you guys can hear my chair. Okay, cool. The Death 7 of SB, welcome in. Thank you for the cookie. Last West of Loathing I saw was Markiplier. Very funny game. It absolutely is. I actually think it's really funny, but I think I've already gone through all of the Splatoons. I'm pretty sure I think I've already found all of the Splatoons. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Doro's a meme from Nick. I see. Any game named with Silent Hill, in fact, cause people playing not to be silent. That makes sense. Okay, but okay. Let me get back on track here. I got a bit distracted. Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping by. And today we are playing West of Loathing. That is our agenda for today. I'm gonna try and get as far as possible, because we have 2 more streams, including this one, to play this before we have to move on to something else, or at least like it'll basically go past the time like I've already like left for this. So yeah, good stuff. This is a door. Oh my god, wait, that's so cute. What the heck? Wait, I want one. That's so cute. Question mark. My fucking stats, take a guess. Wait, what are you to begin with? Are you like also a bean slinger? Question mark. I only have Dorito. I like Dorito. Okay, let's continue. Let's do this. Okay, I don't remember what we were supposed to do. Let's see. Okay, what should we do next? Excuse me. Let me see those eyes of yours. That looks much better. Okay. Right. We have to go look for Emperor What's-His-Face. So we'll head to Frisco. Okay, cool. Any other ideas? Question mark? Right. I think we'll find the rock as we go. Okay, yep, you know what? That's it. We gotta go to Frisco. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, excuse me, question mark. Good stuff. Oh yeah, okay, for anyone who may not be aware, I actually have some socials. Let me actually get this for you guys, for anyone who is interested in following in my socials. I have a Twitter. I have actually I have a lot of socials, but I'm mainly only really active on Twitter. You guys can feel free to join my Discord server to get like my live notifications, and also just to chat in general, you know, just to chat with the community. Question mark. There is a new D&D game that's going on. I'm curious to see how it goes. I have no idea how it's gonna go, but it looks really interesting, and it's a community hosted one, so you guys can also check that out too if you guys want. It's in the Discord. Good stuff. I also have free merchandise on Ko-Fi if you like free wallpapers, or like if you want to get my custom cursor. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor. Yeah, that's my cursor. If you guys want one of these, it's in my Ko-Fi. Good stuff. So sick. Thank you so much for your interest. Mr. Small, hi, welcome in. Good stuff, welcome. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, sick. Good stuff. Good night, morning. Have a fun stream. I hope you have a good time. Question mark, as a Forster. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Let us head to question mark. No, I'm not going to Moonshine. No. I'm scared. Honestly, I'm just scared because like I feel like I'm really under-leveled. You come to a fork in the road. A pair of twins are standing near a sign that says, "Warning, vicious bears." You ask the guys which path is safe, and they say they'd be glad to tell you, but one of them always lies, and the other always tells the truth. We can afford to do this, so we're gonna do this. You suggest kicking both men repeatedly in the junk until they agree which is the correct path, and they both point to the left. Yes, violence is sometimes the answer. Absolutely. Question mark. Taking a shot for each good stuff. Oh, good luck. Even if they were free, I still pay for them. I appreciate it. I saw. Thank you so much, Alessa, for your support. I appreciate it. Good stuff. Thank you. I hope you enjoy all the stuff. Yes. I'm especially happy with the cursor. Like, I'll be real. Hell yeah. Question mark. This is Ilya. Oh, what? Wait, huh? Oh my god. Okay. I'll remember that. Yeah, YouTube changed like the names that I see, like the display names. Question mark. I'll keep that in mind. Einsburn. Thank you, Ilya. Good stuff. Excuse me. Good stuff. Let's see. Okay. We'll continue, and we're gonna head straight to Frisco because we gotta get to Frisco. We gotta find Mr. Emperor. It's kind of wonk. So, yes. On my way, I'm gonna do that. I'm honestly a little bit scared because, like, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna find him here unless we participate in violence, which I don't think I'm gonna survive. Look at them. They're dangerous. Oh my god. Sure. Okay. Wait, can I go past them without having to? I can. But I feel like he's in there. Because, like, what else are we supposed to do? Oh, I'm getting in there. No. Oh. I don't like that. Wait. I have solutions. Well, first, we will up our mysticality by a fuck ton. And then we're gonna hit him with it. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, shit. Okay, I think we'll get rid of this guy first because, like, his moxie is kind of high. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of him first. But first, let me bring up one of my decoys. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, let's get him. Oh, please. Come on. Okay, sure. We'll heal up. We'll be good. Yeah. This will be great. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? That's not bad. Ooh! My baby. Who's taking shots for each good stuff? I pray for your liver. Yes, same here. Isn't there a setting to change it back? Wait, change it back to what? I'm so confused. Question mark. Do let me know. Yes. I forget. Can you control the placement of your decoy? I don't think so. I think like as soon as I get him, he just goes wherever he wants. Question mark. Yeah. Good stuff. Question mark. Oh my god, I'm seeing the marks. Okay. We're gonna get him. Trust. Ugh. Okay, yeah, he's gone. We're a lot safer now. This is good. This is going much better than it initially did. Well, this way. This one. Hell yeah, get him. Dude, he's kind of tanky. Dude's kind of tanky. Question mark. Let's get him. Trust. So close. No, we're gonna get him anyway. Yeah, get him, Alice. So sick. Yeah, we lost the first time we came here. Is it just me or when Mia yells the word fuck, it sounded like it came from the depths of her soul? That's because it is. Question mark. You got an item, decent whiskey, decent wine, decent tequila. Question mark. You emerge from that. Ooh, okay, relatively unscathed compared to the first time is very good. Is that it? Are you fucking kidding me? I thought... Okay, I'll leave them alone. Hello? Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. What's with the huge brawl going on over there? Oh, them fellas are always blowing off steam. I just let them go ahead and let their aggressions out. So long as they keep over there, away from what furniture I've got left. Okay. What can you tell me about Frisco? Oh, it's a fine town. A fella named Samson Frisco founded it way back when the mines first opened out this way. And everyone caught the fever. The mining fever? Oh, excuse me. Oh. Am I gonna have to burp myself? Oh, excuse me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, question mark. Yep, the kind you get from breathing too much dirt. Frisco was a doctor, you see. Oh, wait. Okay, the Emperor is probably the same guy, I think, but a little bit crazy because of the air. Question mark. Is it a place for farming? Question mark. Maybe you need to fight them a few times. I am kind of curious. Maybe I would have. Yeah, but it feels like a grinding area. Okay, you can't control the placement of the decoy. I see. Question mark. Pretty interesting though. Good stuff. Okay. What have you got? New Amsterdam, old fashioned. Mysticality by 9 for the rest of the day. Okay, I don't need it. Need it. I think that's it. Yeah, no, Okay, yeah, you have a good one. I'm at least one Angie. But I have to look for the dude here. Okay, I'm gonna try and fight them again. And then, I mean, like, we know how to get past them now, so, like, maybe it's fine. Question mark. It's the same guys. Wait, am I tripping? Oh. Yeah, this one's scary. We should get rid of him first. Let's see. First, we'll bring up one of our guys. This one. And then we'll bring up our mysticality by a fuck ton. And then we're gonna do this. Yeah, we'll get rid of him. Because I'm threatened by him. I'm very threatened by him. Come on, Alice. Sick! Nice. come on, dude. Why are you picking on him? He's just a bean. Thank you for the follow. Aliana James. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hi. Good stuff. I'm gonna switch your YouTube is crashing hell a lot. Okay, honestly, fair enough. I heard YouTube's been having like some issues recently. Farming alcohol? How I wish we could do that for real. Let's go. Wait, we just did 10 subs. Let's go. Kai, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Question mark. We just did 10 subs. That's so cool. Thank you so much for your support, everyone. Thank you. Thank you once again for the tier 1 kind of care. Really appreciate it. Good stuff. Oh, we're gonna hit him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, we are. No, this actually is just for like farming alcohol. One more time. Third time's the charm. Like, if anything's gonna happen, it usually happens on the third time. Stop! Oh. No! Okay, it's fine. It's cool. We'll bring up our bean. Safe. And then we'll use the old bean, right? Good stuff. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get him. Yeah. Sick, so sick. We're gonna heal up because I don't. I'm scared. I'm worried that Alice may not get him because I don't remember how much of the thing he had before. Ah, man. Okay. All right, my turn. Ooh, I feel like I should get that guy. It's the same amount of AP, I think. No, it's 1 AP. But it doesn't matter. Yeah. No, we'll just get him. Excuse me. Digit Haru, welcome in. Good stuff. Ayo, welcome in. Aliana James, welcome in. Good stuff. Congrats on reaching the sub goal. Let's go. Pepe Eo? Question mark? Pepeo? Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use this. And then it's gonna get everyone. Yeah, sick. So sick. Literally fighting for alcohol. Welcome to the Wild West. Yeah, this is peak Wild West. We're gonna get him with this. Death. Oh, what? Damn. Okay. We'll get him with our thing again. He's gonna shoot us one more time. And it's not gonna do anything because you're fucking weak. And it really didn't do anything. I'm genuinely surprised. Okay. Cool. Excuse me. I was initially really scared to come into this, but like now I don't feel as scared anymore. I think we're good. Yeah, this is really just for farming. That's so strange. Is there something here that I feel like I should do? Okay, you know what? Maybe it's time for us to venture elsewhere. There is this place. Excuse me. There is this place, which is good. Good stuff. Literally, question mark? No, literally. How are you, kisekimiya? Whoa, kisekimiya, that's a new one. Thank you for dropping in. I'm doing a little, I'm still a little bit sick. I'm not sure why. But otherwise, I'm doing really good. How are you doing? Thank you so much for dropping in. You're approached by the shambling skeleton of a man. Skeleton? We can fight him. With a lumber axe and a big bushy beard. So it's either a skeleton of a lumberjack or the skeleton of one of those Johnny-come-lately axe and beard fans. We're gonna attack it. Yeah. What do you... Oh my god. I'm not even worried. I'm not even gonna try. Fuck this. Let me end my turn. Right, let me end my turn. Crap, you know, I'll just do like a basic one. Yeah, I don't even care. Look. Watch. Woo! Alice, let's go! That's so sick. I love that. I love that so much. Question mark. Spittoon? Spittoon? I think I've already found all the spittoons, actually. Yay, I think so. That hurt. Well, I mean, the one I put down didn't, but the one Alice put down did. You got an item, handful of loose teeth. That's good. Excuse me. Whoa, what's up? Why am I doing that? Question mark. Thank you for the cheers. I'm here now. Thank you so much for dropping in. A cow that likes cookies. Welcome to Twitch. Good stuff. Right, okay. We'll take the spout. Yeah. Oh, we'll also take this. Good stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Tetsu. Welcome in, by the way, Tetsu. Cheers. Good stuff. Very sick. Is that all there is? Please? What's here? Okay, it's a still for turning moon into moonshine. We'll make more. Oh, I need moon bits. What's this? Okay. What's this thing? Well, it looks like a whiskey still, except weirder. And there's some extra bits I don't recognize. Big surprise that you turn out to be an expert on stills. Hey now, I am a doctor, remember? I know a thing or two about chemistry. And a still is basically the second simplest application of chemistry equipment there is after a coffee pot. Makes sense. Question mark. Okay. Well, I mean, there's not much here. It's kind of empty, but we have moonshine, which is good. Let me first see. Wait, let me see what it does. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty fucking good. Thank you for the tier 1 and Cal that likes cookies. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Big appreciate. Good stuff. Goddamn. We getting subs today. Pretty sick. Good stuff. Yoki, I really want to draw something for you on Halloween thing, can I? Feel free, please, by all means. You can like post it on my art tag on Twitter, or you can put it in my Discord server if you want to show us. Thank you so much. It's such an honor. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. There's an item called Jar of Peanut Butter that reduces your moxie by 3. Why? Wait, what does peanut butter have to do with making you worse at shooting? I gotta know. Question mark. Am I allergic or something? Excuse me. I am not seeing anything new. I think we'll actually have to go to Wasco's and then start wandering. Well, that's odd. There's a tree stump here with a raw plucked chicken sitting on it on a plate. You dismount and start walking over to take a closer look at it. When a shot rings out, the chicken jumps a foot into the air on fire and lands back on the plate, perfectly roasted. Ooh. You slowly turn around and see a woman wearing a black chef's hat blowing smoke from the end of her revolver. This here's my property. I ain't care much for trespassers. Why does she remind me of that chick we saw in the in the tutorial stage? You know, like the girl we could have picked instead of Alice. Yeah, reminds me of that. Peanut butter fingers? Oh, wait, that actually makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Good stuff. Well, hey, I didn't mean to. She holds up 3 large baking potatoes in her left hand and points her pistol at you with her right. Side dishes, either these here taters or you. You got 3 seconds. Just hold on. 2. We don't have unboxing 5. Wait, okay, we'll attack her. It's fine. Stop! Don't do this! Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you think you've got shit, huh? Watch this. We'll bring up our buddy here. Bro's our tank. Or decoy, more like he's got a weak. Oh, now I'm worried. Now I'm actually worried. Okay, that did not do much. Okay. All right. I get it. Excuse me. Trust. Oh yeah, let's go. Good stuff. Oh wait, there was a chick to pick on start. Why didn't we pick that one? We could use a chicken or a rooster. No, I don't mean like a chick. I mean like a girl. Yeah. Don't die. Thank you. Very helpful. I will do my best. Poor B, don't get paid enough for this. Oh, well, I mean, the job's quick, so... I cast Magus Dumpus? Wait, what's a Magus Dumpus? Why does it sound so funny? Cooking pistol. Interesting. I would like to see what a cooking pistol is. What it do? Whoa! This is good. This pistol's barrel is all charred from its having been used as crude utensil. Maybe it was used to cook chard. That'd be funny, a coincidence. I can't read today. Damn! Thank you so much! Excuse me. Thank you so much for remember. Thank you. Good stuff. 13 months is insane. I hope your month has been going well. Yeah, thank you. It's been really busy, but I've been having a good time. I hope your month's been going well too. Thank you so much for spending 13 months with us. Thank you. Good stuff. Excuse me. I'm literally going to start punching the air at this point because I'm so sick of being sick. Question mark. Dump a mag spell. I didn't realize. Okay, thanks for letting me know. What the fuck? Dump a mag is crazy. Question mark. Wait. Let me have a look at my pistols. That gives me extra moxie. But I mean, I could just get more mysticality. That's good. That's good. I can just one-shot shit. Yeah, as long as I don't get hit, I'm okay. Actually, I love to create a model for you because I feel like the current one doesn't fully match your personality. Wait, okay, that's not a very nice thing to say. This model was actually gifted to me for my birthday. Yes. But also, conversations like this I would like to keep out of stream. I would appreciate that. Thank you. I do have an email if you'd like to email me there. But I don't appreciate that comment. but thank you for dropping it. I appreciate you for dropping it. Good stuff. I don't think that's how that works. You can punch virus. It's too small. No, I'm punching the air because I can't help it. At this point, like, there's nothing I can do about it. Question mark. Imagine if this game had PvP. Question mark. Yeah, no, that'd be kind of crazy. Yeah. It's an art bot? What? It's an art bot? No! Question mark. Wait, are you a bot? Question mark. I'm sorry if you feel bad. It's cool. It's cool. I'm just communicating it. Good stuff. Wait, is this really a bot? Is this really a bot? I genuinely can't tell if you're a bot. Question mark. Question mark. Okay. Question mark. Wait. Let me handle this. Question mark. If you're a bot, you're going away. If you're not a bot, I'm sorry. All right. Question mark. Okay. Let's go. Good stuff. Question mark. Me and Wendy sore throat. Yes. Very sore throat. Excuse me. Let's go. Question mark. Wasco's comedy chat. No, I came here because I wanted to wander. Let's go and wander. Did I miss you guessing my stats? Oh wait. Oh, I didn't actually guess it. Instead, what I did ask was, oh, are you a beanslinger? But I didn't realize that was what you wanted me to guess. I thought you wanted me to guess like how many like mysticality and shit you got. Question mark. Probably a bot. Kind of hard to imagine someone comes in just to say that. That's true, but there were responses. Are bots this sophisticated now? Question mark. That's so crazy. Question mark. I'm honestly very surprised because, like, holy crap. I remember when bots used to be like, excuse me. Yeah, I remember when bots used to be, like, you know, they come and go like, oh, followers, the click on this link, click on this sussy link. Now they talk to you? That's crazy. Question mark. Off the rail's shoulder, you see some ancient petroglyphs carved into a rock. We will translate them, yes! They seem to translate to, my last are ES, speak to the one that's alone. Intriguing. Speaking of being very intriguing, let me get my piece of paper that I've been keeping. But I moved it, hold on, give me a sec. Question mark? Okay. Only at the guild would I ask, would I ask a bot, like, oh, are you a bot? And expect them to be, like, honest with me. Okay, my last are ES. ES. Last. And I have to speak to the one alone. Okay, I've written it down. I'm gonna remember that. Good stuff. You have an El Vibrato dictionary? Sick! I know a couple of El Vibrato words, but I don't know all of them, so it's gonna be hard. Yes, they are sometimes conversational already. That's hella fucking scary, dude. That's fucking scary. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Thank you for letting me know it's a bot, because I would have left it. The bots that go buy followers and subs are free are scam. Yeah. Bots have become very responsive. That's horrible. That's insane. That's honestly insane. But I really didn't appreciate that comment about the model. I love this model. This model was gifted to me on my birthday by Mai, and I think it's so cute. And I love that the knees bend. I love it so much. Question mark. The British pigeon. Pigeon? Thank you for the follow! Did they find me? Welcome in. For some context, I'm a guild receptionist, and I work with a lot of carrier pigeons, but a lot of them don't like me. So if you're confused, yeah, welcome in. Brand new pigeon, welcome in. Maybe this pigeon will like me. Question mark. I'm glad you guys like the model as well. I honestly, I love it to bits. I'm always looking for an opportunity to use it. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, let's continue. We're gonna keep wandering until we find a new place. Yeah. Good stuff. Bird VTubers are the best. Oh, who? Wait. Bird VTubers? Question mark? I am not a bird VTuber, just to clarify. I understand the confusion. But I am not a bird VTuber. I'm a guild receptionist elf VTuber who works with a bunch of birds. Question mark. Off to the side of the trail, you see a big billboard reading, Alamo, rent a mule. Wait, am I saying that right? Alamo? What does that mean? Rent a mule this way. You mark the location on your map in case you're even in the market to rent a mule. You just never know. Let's actually go there now. I mean, like, I'm looking for a new place to go anyway. Yeah, question mark. Excuse me, chat's the birds. Actually, chat's also just adventures, just like adventures. Yeah, the birds are my employees that technically employed me. Don't forget the Alamo. What even is an Alamo? Alabama rent a mule? Is that a reference? Vox, welcome in. Hi, question mark. This model seems appropriate given the art style of the game, so I have no idea what they were talking about. That's why I was like, no, this would be so perfect. This would be so perfect for this game because of like its art style. And I was like, oh my god, it's so perfect. So I'm using it. Yeah, it's perfect. Good stuff. Excuse me. So far, I like the scuba the hats help. Let's go. Good stuff. I'm happy. I'm glad you like this goober. Am I goober? Elf lady surrounded with pigeons. No, real. Question mark. Okay, we're gonna dig through this. Right? We got needles. We have at least one needle in every haystack. Hello. Looks like this is where you go to rent a meal. Just judging from the sign. Oh my god, we're gonna lose Tina, aren't we? I don't want to lose Tina. I like Tina. I really like Tina. I don't want to lose Tina. Poor Tina. Tina could not survive out there without us. Tina's literally a huge scaredy horse. Question mark. Elf lady spending her workday talking to pigeons seems legit. That's actually me working. Me not working is me when I don't see the pigeons. Who's this small gremlin? Question mark. Me? Question mark? Or someone else? That model is very pita. Yeah, it is. Question mark. Am I saying that right? Petan? Question mark? I still don't know what this game is about. It's just a little goofy little adventure game where you kind of go around and then you kind of like go through the story and then you do things for people. I'm basically, okay, my name's Maud Cassidy in the game, which is the actual default name for the character. And I've left my home to seek brighter opportunities in the Wild West. And now that I'm here, I basically have nothing. So we're building a life here and we're helping people. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Good stuff. Using the stick model more. Another game would be the Henry Stickmin collection. I have that. Actually, the reason why I have this game is because EO, wait, let me give EO a shout out. Question mark. It's because EO, my corpo senpai. Let me get this. Question mark. I believe I've set it up so I can do this. Please work. Question mark. My ex-corpo senpai, amazing VTuber. You guys can absolutely check her out. No, it doesn't work. Why? Question mark. Let me go and get her stuff for you. This should work. This should work. Okay. Yeah. My corpo senpai was the one who bought me this game along with Henry Stickmin as well. So yeah, she basically just dumped a bunch of games in my Steam and I was like, oh my god. So this right here should work. Please work. For God's sake, please work. Wait, what? Why did that not work? Did I disconnect? Are you guys still here? Question mark? That's so strange. Why doesn't that work? Wait, YouTube is like being all funky with me today. Hello? Okay, that worked. I don't know why that first one didn't work. It's like YouTube grayed it out or something. Question mark. But yeah, link in chat. Good stuff. Thank you. Question mark. Oh, okay, it should also show up on Twitch as well. Yeah, it should also show up on Twitch. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, sick. I see you guys. Very cool. Hell yeah. Question mark. Pita means flat, usually used to adjust the size of one's chest. Yes. I've only ever seen the word on paper. I've never actually heard it being said. Question mark. Thank you for dropping it, everyone. Also, thank you for letting me know. Good stuff. Okay, how can I help you? I'd like to rent a meal. I want to see. Let me talk. Excuse me, but didn't you ride up here on a horse? Uh-huh. So what do you need a mule for? I guess you have a point. Please remember us in the future if your horse breaks down, though. I don't want Tina to break down. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's just not cool. Out of curiosity, do you plan on playing Shadows over Loathing too? Maybe. Maybe. There's a pretty good chance. I just don't know when. Yeah, there are a lot of games that I want to play, and I'm assuming Shadows of Loathing is the sequel to this game. I'm very interested, but I'm also not sure if I'll play it immediately after this one. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, great. Another customer. As if I didn't have enough to deal with already. What with the paperwork and the heat and the mule bites? And someone keeps stealing my lunch out of the employee icebox. And my trick knuckle is acting up again? Gosh. Sure would be nice to get a little peace and quiet, but nope. I've got to stand here at this counter all day, and the hardwood floor isn't helping my sciatica, let me tell you. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, question mark. Don't even get me started on what they pay us around here. The mules eat better than I do. Uh-huh. And if all that wasn't bad enough, I went and dropped my daughter... Oh my god, I can't read today. I went and dropped my daughter's birthday present down a stupid hole at a stupid mine. Will anyone go and get it for me? Ha! Yeah, right. I can do it. I can do it. What, really? Did a miracle just occur? I can hardly believe it. Where'd you lose it? Oh, it's not far from here. A place called Deepest Delve Mine. I was looking to scavenge some free string to tie up the package with, and I dropped it. And of course, because it's a bracelet, it's round. And of course, it rolls into a hole under some kind of stupid machine. Ah! Poor guy. Dude, he's got really bad luck. Like, seriously, that's insane. Question mark. Gonna flee to work. I hope you have a good afternoon. Thank you. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you. Good stuff. Cookie Cow, let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by, Cookie Cow. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I had my eyes off the screen. It feels like a miracle just ranting normally. Miracle. Oh, me. Scotty McEngineer, thank you for the subscription. Okay. So we need to look under some kind of machine, right? Yeah. No. Before that. Oh my god, please. Okay, let's go and grab this thing here. Grab the needle. That's pretty sick. Predacon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we know where to go. Right, we gotta look for that machine. And we gotta do the stuff. I think one of the last things I did in my hard hat one day run was get the random wander enemies in the last area to the strongest stats by repeated fights. That's scary. I don't think I could survive that. But then again, you're on hard hat, so like you're a pro. Question mark. You find a crate at the side of the road that has mining or maybe first aid supplies stenciled on it. Jeez, make up your mind. Yeah, let's open it up. Well, we've got everything. Yeah, okay, yeah, we've got all of it. That's sick. Sick, question mark. Score, excuse me. I want to say excuse me. I don't know why my brain corrected it to sick. I mean, I am, but... Coal Smasher 5000 is crazy. Okay, well, I'm guessing we gotta go down there. Not much here, no sir. Alright, is there anything I can forage, though? Oh, this goes pretty far. Oh, what's that? Okay, before we go there, clearly we're supposed to go in first. The shaft has collapsed, but there's a rope leading down through the rubble. Yeah, we'll head down. Sick. So cool. What's over here? A floor-to-ceiling shaft. Ah, that's probably the thing. Question mark. You pull the lever, but nothing happens. A quick peek at the generator reveals that it's out of kerosene. I have kerosene! Sick! An impassable cave-in. Don't even try to pass it because you can't. But I see a little crate there, right? I see that crate. Can I open it up? Question mark. Does finding 3 needles and 3 haystacks mean that your luck is insane? Well, now that you mention it, I'd like to think so. I mean, if I stay positive, things are always gonna be positive, right? So I'm facing a snake that has 1,000 mysticality. Oh, geez, that's insane. I don't know how you're gonna fight that. Question mark. Wait, how many mysticality do you have? How much mysticality do you have? Question mark. How many mysticality points do you have? Yeah, that sounds correct. Okay, let's see. We'll fuel it up. You fuel up the generator, then realize the gas cap is missing. That's no good. I don't have a gas cap. Am I not ready for this? Okay, it's fine. We've already filled it up. So then we'll head over here because clearly there's something here that we probably should be. Yeah, this is new. Okay, it's a toolbox. Sick! Nice! Wait, what's this? Ooh, bean iron nugget. Fantastic. Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's the same cave-in. Okay, sick. Is there anything else here? No. Okay, we'll head back up and we'll head back down. We'll put the gas cap in. It'll be good. Good stuff. This is a nice stream to listen while I play Rivals. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna ask how Rivals is because you're probably playing Rivals, but I'm gonna assume it's a good time. One of these days I'll try Rivals. Okay, let's put it in there. Question mark. You screw the gas cap on and fire up the generator. It purrs like a kitten with black lung, but still. Question mark. It means your luck is insane, but only for finding needles in haystacks specifically. That makes sense. Question mark. There's a level inside to tell the elevator where to go. How modern. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's go to level 2. Let's check it out. Yeah, question mark. No, it's not. Oh, I actually forgot what I said, huh? Dude, your stats are crazy. Actually crazy. Like, do you have like angry on and stuff like that? Or like, are you like, is that your base? Speaking of, I should probably like update my stuff. Question mark. I have a lot of XP. I actually think it's about time I up my other stats. Maybe I should spend it on these. But grit, maximum HP. I think this is important too, like to be real. I think I need that. Should I up? I feel like I should up. I should definitely bring up my yeah, my HP. Sure. Okay. Oh, excuse me. All right, and then I think we can use the rest on. Oh, excuse me. Maybe this one. We'll put one in here. Yeah. And then we have 1k left, which I think we'll use for one of these things. Something really important, probably. Outfoxing? Yes. Yep. Okay. Sick. Cool. We've maxed that out. Finally. That's good. Good stuff. After buffs, that's crazy. Speed also sounds nice because faster enemies attack first. Oh, I keep forgetting that's what it means. Okay, yeah, so faster enemies do attack first. Interesting. So like as long as I'm very fast, I can go first all the time. Sick. Good stuff. I think glamour should be max. It fits me as burbs. Glamour. Wait, what'd it do? Hold on. Let me check. Glamour. Meat gains? Liver capacity? Or are you saying my burps are glamorous? I have 5 angry, which is plus 15 all 3. How do you get to 5 angry? I think like as soon as I get to like 3 angry, I just, oh my god, what the as soon as I get to 3 angry, I'm just kind of like, huh? How'd you guys get down here? Question mark. These cultists are really going to town with the whispering and the tracing of spirals in the air, and generally being really creepy cult weirdos. They seem too preoccupied with their spooky nonsense to notice you. Unfortunately, they're blocking your path. We'll leave them alone for now. Let's check the other side. Yeah. Question mark. I feel like there should be more stuff here. And I was wrong. Damn. I thought there'd be stuff we could grab. No, I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Good stuff. I use mouse and keyboard for this game, so seeing the controller prompt show up in the menus made my brain blue screen for a moment. I'm using controller because I recently, I was gifted this controller. So I was like, oh my god, let's go. Question mark. So now whenever I can use a controller, I will. Just to also get used to using it as well, just to practice. Good stuff. Just found your reaction channel not too long ago and I love your content. Also, your actual model is the absolute best one I've seen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I can't take any credit for that. Like, honestly, the original model that I use is actually by Katie Sensei. It was illustrated by Katie Sensei. And it was designed by Morse Jian, and it was rigged by Otozuki Teru. And they're all absolutely amazing. You can find them in my website, actually. They're all credited there, and they're super cool. Good stuff. Please do check them out. Yes. I can't take any credit for that at all. Niastra, thank you so much for dropping in. Hello, welcome in. Good stuff. I MNK this game too, but I did use controller when I played it on Switch. Oh, mouse and keyboard. Gotcha. Thank you for the hip-hop, Suzuki. Good stuff. I know this has nothing to do with the stream, but I won my Rivals match. Let's go! That's sick. Congratulations! These cultists are really going to town with the whispering and tracing with spirals in the air. Wait, we've read this. Let's fight them. Yeah. Excuse me, but there's so many of them. Stop. Oh my god, stop! No! Oh, I hate this. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, they're all really high in mysticality. But I'm not scared. I'm not scared. We'll up our mysticality to look at our mysticality. Pretty good stuff. I think we can actually afford to use some dynamite. I don't know how much the dynamite's gonna do. 20 damage isn't really that much. Not right now. But it's fine. But it's fine. For now, this deals that much damage to all enemies, which is pretty good. But also, wait, how much? Okay. All right. Trust. Let's bring up our bean boy. Our good boy. And then we'll also do one of these, right? We'll bring this up. Let me check this, actually. Increase your armor by 11. What does armor do again? Can someone explain it to me? Question mark? Does armor actually shield you from mysticality as well? Mia's reaction was really fun to watch. I'm really glad you like it. Thank you. We have more videos coming in. Good stuff. The cult of the fruit head people. Yeah, they look like oranges. They do. It's funny to hear you piece of poop from that model. You piece of... Oh, which one? This one? Or the other one? Question mark. I think... I don't want to use too many of my action points. I need them. I need my action points. Okay, but we'll deal a couple of spooky damage. These... I think they all do the same thing. Yeah, I think they all do the same thing. But this one's scarier for some reason. I think we'll do more damage with this guy, so maybe we'll start with him. Oh, this would be a good time to be good at Moxie right now. This would be a good... Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is what I get for putting all my eggs in one basket. But it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, everyone's really high. Okay. Sure. I don't know if I'll live. Oh my god. Reduce their mysticality and Moxie by 7. How much does that cost? 1 AP? Sick. You. Maybe later, actually. For now, we'll focus on this guy. And we'll get this in there. Ooh. Get him, Alice! Let's go! Sick! I'm not even scared anymore. I'm scared. Oh, never mind. Oh, guy! Oh my god! Dude, that's not nice. That's so not nice. It's okay, we'll get him. They're still kind of the same. So I think we'll actually get rid of this guy entirely. We just do this. Yeah, let's go! Ginger and Bread, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think it reduces incoming damage, but I'm not sure if it's just for physical damage or not. I see. Okay, hopefully it's not just for physical damage. Then we can use it next time. Yeah. Question mark. Armor reduces damage received from attacks. Any attacks? Melee attacks only. Damn. Okay, I don't think they're gonna hit me with, like, their hands. So I don't think I'll need to use that. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Good stuff. Okay, we're gonna get all of them. Yeah, safe. And I'll just need, like, one more. Excuse me. Two more. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Trust. Oh, dude. Okay, bro's dead. Okay, I'm not worried. This is for my girl Alice. You're not ready for this. This is for Alice. Okay, so sick. Good stuff. I just rage quit. It was gonna happen at some point. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, like, if you rage quit, that's an opportunity for you to rest and drink some water. Speaking of drink some water, cheers. Drink some water with me. Good stuff. You dispatched all 4 of the cultists in record time. Record time? Really? I don't believe that, but thanks. SARS? Wait. Why are these two things different? Why is one like SARS Paparilala and why is the other one like Saprilila? Question mark. We got Sarsi. That actually makes me crave Sarsi. I haven't had Sarsi in so long. Alice has been avenged until she goes down. Okay, to be fair, she rarely goes down. I protect her pretty well. It's not well enough to never let her go down. Oh boy. Yeah, no, we know what this is, Mr. El Vibrato? Question mark. It's a big cross made of El Vibrato stuff. Its precise lines and corners stand in marked contrast to the altar, which makes your eyes spin involuntarily when you look at it. We're gonna take it, yeah. Yeah. And then I think we can bring it to the professor because, like, I don't know, what else are we supposed to do with this? But this is only, like, the second floor. We can still head down to the third floor. So we can go and have a look at what's here. Question mark. Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla? I think the game randomizes the name because you don't know how to spell or pronounce it. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That's actually... Oh. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Okay, cool. Question mark. Ooh, I see an EXP thing. Whoa, what's this? Please. I mean, like, we can. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat up a child's bracelet. That's what we're here for. So sick! Good stuff, good stuff. I summoned Texas Ranger. What's a Texas Ranger? Just ancient root beer? It does taste very similar to root beer, but I don't know the difference in history between Sarsi and root beer. Question mark. There's a bunch of cultists here whispering to themselves. Another bunch of cultists? Fascanova, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. They don't seem to have noticed you, but pushing through them will definitely change that. We'll leave them alone because, dude. Let's flush this so that we get our XP in. That's good. Yes, sir. You know what? Before we go in for the cultists, I actually think it's a good idea for us to eat some good food instead of hoarding them, because that's all I do. I hoard my food. Let me head down to my food. Yeah. And then we'll try and up our muscle to 30, which won't be by too much. Kebabla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Apple pie. I want to get something that ups everything at once. Something like this, but better. Oh, excuse me. Sarsi is root beer? Damn. So I could just like put like a bit of ice cream in my Sarsi and have like a float, like a root beer float. That's sick. Haven't had that in a long time. Now I feel like I want to go looking for it. I won't lie. Question mark. I think there's probably something here that's good for like everything. I want to up everything at once. I remember that was something that we had a while ago. Unless it really is just the tuna, in which case, damn. Yeah, that's fine, but that's the same as the tuna. So, melee range spell damage by 15. No, we're looking for muscle. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's really good. That's right, that's the one. Yep, we're drinking it. Good stuff, woo! Good stuff. Come on, thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube. Thank you. Good stuff. For those of you guys who might be a bit confused at like what I'm responding to, question mark. I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Feel free to watch wherever is most comfortable for you. Yes, good stuff. You can go wherever you want. Question mark. The gamer experience is all about hoarding all your items to save them until you end up finishing the game. No, that's real. No, that's legit. That's actually so true. Question mark. You can increase your muscle by punching the ground. How? Question mark. How do you punch the ground? That's jumping. How do you punch the ground? What? I'm starting to mash my buttons. Question mark. Good stuff. Critical Role reference, it's full sunlight. Oh, I see. Question mark. Oh, I haven't watched any Critical Role stuff. I know of them, but I haven't actually watched them. But this is pushable now. It should be. Yeah. Let's push it. Boop. Strong. Okay, well, what does that do? Is this supposed to go through somewhere else? Oh, I think we have to get rid of them. Oh, this game has no inventory limit? I don't think so. Yeah, so far it doesn't seem like it. I know that there's like this thing here. I don't know what that is. It looks like it's supposed to carry this thing, but it's not, you know? It's not. Oh, I think I have to go upstairs. Question mark. The 5th Alice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think I have to go upstairs to pick it up. Okay. But it's fine because we can just go fight him. I'm pretty sure like we're much stronger now and we can probably get them with our muscle. Good stuff. Okay. Stop. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, that's not nice. That is not nice. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Dude. I can't believe they just did this to me. I'm so mad right now. I'm so upset right now. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. Wait. Can we get them with muscle? No. Yes. But I don't have any, like, muscle skills. Yeah. Question mark. Annoying oranges, right? Yeah. I'm dead? Yeah, I think so. Paladin's dead. Welcome in. Hi, Bog. Welcome in. Good stuff. Why Alice is so weak? I honestly, I don't know. But she's really strong against the skeletons. So, there's that. Increase my armor by 11. Shoot. Reduced by 7. I'm not gonna waste it on that. I don't think I can use that right now when there's so many of them. Okay, it's fine. We'll get the easiest target first. This guy, probably. Right? Number 1. Fuck! Wait, did I already do the thing? Did I already up my mysticality? I don't think I did. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Wait, no, I did. Okay, sick. You. Oh my god. Okay. We'll get rid of these guys, the ones that are easiest to take out first. No. Damn. Okay. They missed. I gotta lock in. Okay, they keep missing me, which is a good thing. Okay, trust. Does this affect everyone? You know what? This won't end my turn, right? So we'll actually do this really quick. Boop. Yeah. And then we'll hit another one with one of these. Oh, crap. Shit. Okay, it's fine. We'll hit him with this again, right? One of these, whichever. The muscle on this one's kind of crazy. So let's actually use this first. Get him down a little bit. And then hopefully we can use our spooky damage. Yeah. I want to kill him. Yeah, okay, sick. Okay, I think we might live. We might live. Okay, sick. Question mark. You should hear her exit 8 alarm voice. Thank you for downloading that. I appreciate it. Question mark. Their spell probably pits their mysticality against yours. They miss so much. I guess so. Or maybe like I think it's because my mysticality is really, really high. So like they can't do anything. I think. I'm not sure. But they are lowering my stats, which is not good. I don't like that. For the time being, I think I'm gonna lower all of them with one of these right here. No harm done. Okay. We're gonna have to get through them anyway. So let's just make sure they're ready to die. Yeah. Woo! Good stuff. Okay, yeah, we're gonna live. Okay, so sick. Oh my god, that's the first bit of like damage we've actually taken. Fuck. Okay, I understand. Okay, fine. That's gonna do a number of spooky damage, but of course, boop, we'll do one there. We'll do one more here. Oh, I'm going through my dynamite. I don't buy this typically. Question mark, question mark. And we'll hit him with this. Ooh, okay, sick. Oh, excuse me. Pretty good stuff. Yeah. The damage works based on stat disparity. The more levels in the stat of the attack you have than they do, the more damage you do to them, and the less they do to you. Let's go. I can't do math very well, so I'm not doing the math. But hey, nice. Oh, this is new. Sarparilla. Sparparilla. What the heck? Question mark? That's so fucked up. Okay, let's see. Is there like a lever I have to pull? Or is that it? Question mark, question mark. I feel like there probably is a lever I have to pull. Before, I mean, this is really far in the back, so I don't think that's supposed to pick anything up. I don't think it can. Can I push it again? It's ready to be grabbed. Yeah, I can't do much with that. And I don't think I can head through and into the thing unless I can. The shaft really got shafted by a cave-in. Yeah. Ooh. Was there supposed to be something in here? Looking at this altar makes your stomach spin. The central spiral has a nauseating optical illusion effect that makes it look like it's spinning, even though it isn't. You feel like if you get too close, you might fall right into it. Well, it's not doing anything. I don't feel unsafe at all. Question mark, question mark. The devs are just spamming the name at this point. Oh, that's true. That's true. The comment about them being annoying oranges is that their god may be the actual annoying orange. Wait, no, actually, really? Wait, for real? Question mark? I actually didn't know they were actually oranges. I can't tell because I can't see the orange. Question mark. I cast throw money? Yes. Question mark. Gotta collect all the variant spellings of sarsaparilla. We'll see if we can. We'll see if we can. Basically, if you have 100 mysticality and they have 1, you'll one-shot them in a magic attack and they'll do 0 damage to you. Whereas if you have 1 and they have 100, the inverse will happen. I see. Okay, so as long as I'm higher than them in mysticality and whatnot, I'm guessing that should do something. Okay, I don't think we can head in there. Yeah, I don't think we can make it in there. Johnny Cat, welcome in. How have you been? Question mark, question mark. Level 4 it is. Good stuff. Is this another crank puzzle? What's a crank puzzle? Wait, Kaiser, thank you so much for the tip. Let's go. Money thrown. Insane. Actually, I did not think you were actually going to throw money. Thank you so much, Kaiser. Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Damn. Tips are rare here. Question mark, question mark. Not during our donathon. During our donathon, like, we get a lot of support and I'm very, very grateful. Question mark. But generally, I don't really see many tips. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Oh my god. There's a crowd of cultists here muttering and doing creepy tai chi. They don't seem to have noticed you. Not yet anyway. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Oh, gotta go to work, unfortunately. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Prioritize your priorities. I'm always gonna be here. So thank you so much for dropping in. Niastro. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff. Yo, Luxembourg! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know why it's not showing up my thing, but thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Big appreciate. I hope you enjoy your prime. Yeah, sick. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, thank you. There's a whole crowd of cultists. Yeah, we're gonna fight them. Of course we're gonna fight them. Good stuff, good stuff. Smite the unbeliever. There's so many of them. Stop. Stop. Stop! No! My poor baby. My poor baby! Question mark, question mark. Okay, it's fine. Alright. They're definitely gonna, like, lower my mysticality. And I won't let them do that. So we're gonna up it again. Sick. And that's gonna do quite a bit of damage. Trust. Okay. You know what? I know for a fact that it's gonna be hard. And therefore, we'll use it on this one. Right? Well, we'll use these on all the... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I'll leave that alone. We'll get all the ones with the lower stats first. Yeah. You there. I hope I don't regret this. I might regret this. It's a curse, so your partner's permanently dead. No! I'm so sad. Question mark, question mark. My partner was so cool. She didn't deserve to die. We should get this guy first because he's the one that killed her, right? This one? Let's see. Okay, yeah. This one right here. Yeah, sick. Good mark. Question mark. Alice, why you sleep on this on the switch? Question mark. Yeah, Alice is sleeping. That's definitely what's up. Stop, literally stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. It's not doing anything. I'm not scared. Okay, sick. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get these guys because trust. We'll go through them slowly, like really slowly. Question mark. Good stuff. I know Alice is done. I'm so sad. Mitchie, thank you so much for dropping in. Welcome. Good stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, they're gonna keep trying and they're gonna keep failing. Yeah, fuck it. I thought so. Question mark. We'll get this guy too. Easy. We're taking them down one by one. They're fucking weak. I don't want to say that too soon, actually. I might die. I don't know. I think I'm definitely underestimating them. Question mark. At this point, you're just fighting alone? No. Real. True. Forever alone? Yeah. Question mark. Alice in Wonderland, because I wonder what she's doing in this fight. No, real. She's really good in fights where there are skeletons. She one-shots every kind of skeleton, like even the really big ones. It's actually pretty insane. She's actually really cool. She's just not in her element right now. Question mark. It's okay. We'll avenge Alice and we'll bring her back. Good stuff. Okay. Let's get this as well. Trust. We have enough. Excuse me. Let's see. I am a little bit nervous, actually. The moment like they bring up their stats, I might be in a bit of trouble. But I don't mind because I have a lot of dynamite. I just like hoarding my stuff, so I don't like using my resources. I'm very bad with deciding to use my resources. Oh, they're actually doing something. Okay, cool. I mean, I regen, so it's fine. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Well, this guy is still alive for some reason. Can we hit him with a bullet? 0 damage? Are you kidding? Okay. Gain 1 AP. 1 hot damage. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Target is definitely flammable. We have quite a number of these. Trust. Is he still alive? What? I should have used this. Dang. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay, he's gone. Cool. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this guy and see if he dies. Hopefully he does. Question mark. Let me see. Ooh, I am doing less and less spooky damage. Maybe I shouldn't risk it and I should just get him. Yeah. 1 for each. Okay, 1. We could use 8 here. I mean, like, we could just buy more dynamite. We have money. Yeah, we have money. Scaling for partners is kind of scuffed. Yeah, unfortunately. I actually didn't even know that we could, like, scale our partners to begin with until I was told that like Alice was actually learning stuff, which is interesting, very interesting. Okay, let's see. We have a number of things. I just don't want to use my shit, to be honest. I just really don't want to use it. Aren't poison, gain 2 AP. That's the VIBRATO thing. Oh. But does it? Okay, let's try it. Is it a consumable? Because I can't tell. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's attack. Let's see what it do. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not enough. Are you kidding? Oh wait, no, it is a consumable. Fuck! Oh no, I'm sad. Question mark, question mark. Damn! Having so much stuff and you never want to use it. Yeah, no, I can't help it. I can't help it hoard. I like hoarding. I ate rice and chicken yesterday, so I'm probably gonna order something. That's good. That's good. Get some food. Yeah, get some food in. Question mark. Well, I mean, that being said, I'm gonna have to stop it, like, experimenting and just own it, you know? Question mark. Question mark. Yeah, we'll get him. We'll get him. Each one each. Everyone's gonna get a little bit of something. It's fine. Yeah, I'm very fair with this. Yeah. You get them. Good stuff. Good stuff. 2 left. Sick. Good stuff. Shiver me timbers. Damn. Good stuff. Good stuff. Are you at a farm spot? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think I'm at the place where, like, all the cultists are, like, all the different levels. I think I have to get through to get to the VIBRATO stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe you'll get a dynamite, and you'll get a dynamite. Yeah, no, that's real. Oh man. Okay. Sick. Unless you cheated somehow. Did you cheat? How do you cheat? Can you cheat? Damn. Okay. I'm just that good? I don't know about that. There's probably something here, right? What the fuck? I don't have that. I don't have 50 muscle. How the fuck do you get 50 muscle? Okay, let me. All right. Okay, we only need, like, what, 13 more? Yeah, no, doable. Let's do it. Okay, we'll just have to bring all our stuff back. I kind of wish there was, like a thing that, like, helps you, like, set presets. Question mark. Okay. That's mysticality. A lot of this is mysticality. Moxie, muscle. +2 armor, moxie. +4 muscle. Okay. For now, sure. Any other hats that give us more muscle? This is +2 armor, +4 muscle. I mean, sure. Why not? Okay. A bit more than 50. Oh, sick? Question mark. Good stuff. Wait, what? You cheated? How do you even cheat in the game? I don't think I cheated. Question mark. I just used, like, my dynamite. That's how we play, right? Question mark. We have 1 muscle, 1 mysticality. I need more muscle. Okay, that's potential. There's potential. I really don't have anything for muscle, huh? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I'd be burping. Question mark. That was a bad one. Okay. Muscle is currently at 42. Not bad. Set enemy on fire. Pestle attack. Ooh, hell yeah. Question mark. 2 more. Please tell me I have a pickaxe. Please tell me I actually have a pickaxe, because I might start crying if we don't actually have a pickaxe. Let's see. I'm gonna get my muscle up. Okay, 2. Ah, damn. Okay. Let me go back to the Squabbler. Pretty good stuff. And we'll skip all of these stuff unless they give us way more muscle. Okay. More muscle. I don't want to drink my stuff unless I absolutely have to. Okay, muscle's up. Okay, sick. Good stuff. Let's destroy it. So sick! Nice! Okay, we'll insert the keystone. And then... What do I feel like we're gonna need the muscle for this? Okay. West Roberto containment power offline. Holy shit, we can read that. That's good. That is so sick. Question mark. Good stuff. In-game pay to win. Oh, hell yeah. Question mark. I actually don't know any of the West of Loathing glitches. I didn't even know they had glitches. I do know of an exploit of sorts that I used to get 1,000 everything. Wait, how? Question mark. So I'm going to attempt a maybe impossible challenge. Good luck with that. God damn. Question mark. Let's see what this is, though. I'm curious. The shaft goes down further than you can see. The cross-shaped L vibrato device is going crazy. East Roberto containment power offline. Okay, all of it says it's offline. There's nothing else here. Okay, you know what? Let's bring back all of our mysticality shit because yeah, I don't trust myself with this question mark. Unless actually no, I think I have quite a bit of mysticality, so I think I can afford to just not. Yeah, I mean like no harm done. No harm done. Question mark, right? Is it online? Is it online now? No. Oh, okay. Positronic resonator detected. That's good. Right. Just wait for Windows to update or stuff and something breaks the game. Your system can break the game. It just broke GTA San Andreas? Question mark? Oh, man. I don't like updating my stuff. Yeah, everything breaks and it's not fun. It's not fun at all. Goddamn. Actually, you know what? I don't feel safe without my mysticality being as high as possible. So I'm gonna up all my shit again. Give me my spittoon hat. Yeah, this one. And then for my label, I don't remember which one I was using before, but I think I'll eventually find something that just makes sense. And then, yup. Okay, that's already equipped though. Spell damage. Honestly, sure. Yeah, I mean this is fine. But spell damage is pretty good. So I think I'll up that to question mark. Okay. And then for my weapons, I'll actually use there was something that I could use before that was really good. Right, this one, the mushroom covered bone. Right, that brings our mysticality up to like 60 plus. Offhand things, ghost flower, I think this is fine. Unless... Yeah, no, I actually think it's okay. Okay. My pants. Kurtz fit pants. That gives me lots of muscle. But I think there was another pair of pants that I was wearing before that did give me like some pretty good mysticality, unless it didn't. If it didn't, I might just keep it there. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it there. Wait, speed though. Wait. What boots do I have? What am I already wearing? I like that more. I do. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all I needed to do, so I think we're good. Yeah. Question mark. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah. Good stuff. Delicious spittoon. Oh my god. No. Question mark. You know, it was very hard for me to get through the spittoon parts of the game because when I was playing, when I was reading it, I think like around that time, I was already like kind of sick. I was already like gagging a lot. So actually reading the descriptions of the spittoons actually made me feel genuinely really, really sick. Like I actually had to stop stream the first time I played this because I got so sick from the spittoon text. Which is so weird because there's no visual to this. It's literally just text. But I think it made it worse because now I have to imagine it. And like, what I'm imagining is definitely getting to me. So there's that. We're gonna head back up to level 1 and we're gonna try and grab the little coal rock thing. Good stuff. Question mark. Mia almost threw up and she ate grasshopper. Honestly, the grasshopper wasn't that bad. It was pretty good. It was just that I just don't think I would reach for it all the time. Yeah. The milkshake was honestly worse than the grasshopper. The milkshake was like absolutely worse, like so much worse. We're gonna activate it, okay? Yeah, smash it. The machine works its magic and compresses the massive lump of coal into a much smaller lump of coal. Super dense coal. Sick! Nice! Is that all there is to this area? That was quick. Okay. Let's head over to, I think, yeah, rent a mule. Yeah, it's the guy. Yeah. Question mark. No beans as in no bean attacks? I'm not sure. I'm confusion. Question mark. Now, new people that arrived are confused. Like, grasshopper? What? Okay, so for some context, I had like a dono goal a while ago, like early this year, where I had to make a death milkshake, and chat basically could build my milkshake for me. And there were like a number of like both good ingredients and excuse me, bad ingredients. Among those bad ingredients, I mean, okay, that's subjective, right? But like among the ingredients that are typically considered unpleasant, grasshoppers, Jerian? Question mark. Yeah, no, a lot of stuff like that. I put like chicken feet in there as well. and it was awful. I underestimated how bad it was actually going to be, and I could not make it through. And I used like not a lot of ingredients as well. I actually tried to keep it like as little as possible. We did end up filling the whole blender, so unfortunately there was a bit of food waste there, unfortunately. But I definitely did try to keep it to a minimum. Death milkshake, yeah, death milkshake. You guys can find the VOD on my channel actually if you guys scroll down enough. Yeah, that sounds nasty. Did she put some gamer subs in there? I've never had gamer subs. Is it good? I've never tried it. Looks like this is where you go to rent a mule. Right, no, I don't need this. I'm here to see you. Okay. Good stuff. There was a Carolina Reaper in there too. Yeah, just a little bit though, just a little bit. I have the rest of it with me still. I'm hoping that I can plant it. Yeah, it's not native to my area. It's not common to find Carolina Reapers here, so like maybe I can make a quick buck if I grow some and sell them. Question mark. Chicken feet is so chunky. I like chicken feet, but they have to be cooked a specific way. Yeah. You personally would have died. No, it was actually okay. I was excited even to have it. I put like chocolate cake in it too. Pretty typical, by which I mean horrible. My shins are acting up and my eyebrows are on the fritz. You wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork the amount of paperwork I've got to do. But of course the pencil sharpener is broken, so I have to sharpen my pencil by hand with a nail file, and a scorpion got in my coffee and drank half of it. God, you are either really unlucky or your negative energy is just attracting a lot of like negative things. I am sorry. This is unfortunate. Yeah, I got your daughter's bracelet. Thanks a bundle. It's a real tragedy that there are so few selfless and kind-hearted people like you in the world, willing to do a hugely dangerous favor for a total stranger without any expectation of reward. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So we're not even gonna get any rewards. It's not even 100 XP worth? Okay, sure. Thank you for the hydrate, Tezuan, for the stretch, Kaineki. Love you, hydrate. Please hydrate with me too. I hope you guys are also having a good hydration day. SSR Blitz, hello, hi. Good stuff. Okay. Good stuff. Gamer subs is pretty much power flavor water. And yes, a couple of flavors are really good with some funny names. I would like to try it, but it's not available here. I mean, I haven't tried buying it yet. Thank you for the stretch, Kaineki. Thank you. And then, yeah, maybe one of these days we will try it. I'm very curious. Yeah. You got 70 XP, that's a reward. That's like getting karma IRL, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Pepe. Ew, thank you. I'm not sure I'm saying your name right. Can I call you Pepe? Question mark? Cheers. Good stuff. At least Mia not actually uses leveled gear and not fights with a pea shooter with second to last boss and Dave the Diver. Hey, I mean, we got through it, so... Nick, welcome in. How have you been? Good check-in. Bay Harbor backshot. What the fuck? Welcome in. Wait. Is this like a What Dexter reference? Question mark. The shipping for gamer subs is twice the price for the actual product for me. I think it might be the same case for me as well. And I'm not sure if I'm willing to pay that much just to try it. Question mark. But I mean, like this is like really unlikely, and this is like almost like what the fuck is she talking about for me to say, right? But like, I mean, if we get sponsored, I'm not gonna complain. Question mark. Good stuff. Diabolical name. Bay Harbor backshotter is crazy. It really is. Question mark. Pepe is good enough. Thank you. Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Pepe. Oh, good stuff. For example, the gamer subs flavor guacamole gamer 9000 and shat milk. The fuck? That's weird as hell. Are those good? It's over. She got the Duxer reference that I sexed her Morgan of the Bay Harbor backshotter. Okay, now I have to watch. Now I actually have to watch it. I've been watching it through my YouTube shorts. So I only have like a little bit of context. I don't really know all that much about the shit. But like, you know, maybe one of these days we'll watch it. Yeah, it'll be fun. I still have to watch Girimasu on Discord. That's gonna be coming soon as I'm able to find the time. We'll be having that thing. Yes, that's a guaranteed gonna happen thing. Good stuff, good stuff. Great name. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. YouTube. Yeah, no, you know, like those clips that YouTube Shorts just kind of feeds you. They go like, here you go, and then they put like some music over it. It's louder than the whatever they say. I can't help it. I'm a sucker for those. I watch them like all the way to the end. Sometimes I'll even leave them on because it's like white noise. I'm not listening to because I've already heard it so many times. Question mark. My favorite is copium flavor. What actual flavor is it though? Like, what is it actually supposed to taste like? Question mark, question mark. Halloway's Hideaway. Yeah, let's go to Halloway's Hideaway. I'm looking for stuff like some places to go anyway. So this is perfect. Okay. Whoa. What happened here? Whoa, what the heck? Do you guys see that? Is that a footprint? The blood spatter is disturbingly squirrel-shaped. Okay. Well, this is a right odd place for a shop tucked out here on the edge of nowhere. Seems like there's a lot of squirrels around too. Guess whoever lives here has been feeding them. Very interesting. Oh, hey! Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. I did not expect the person in here to be alive. I did not expect this to not be empty. Howdy, name's Halloway. Hab Halloway. Sorry for the chittering. I ain't seen another person in a long time. That's not surprising. This place is pretty secluded. What do you do here? I mostly sell pine cones to squirrels. Well, I used to. Well, alright. Halloway chews on something he has stored away in one of his cheeks. What happened to the squirrels? Well, one day they were here, the next day they were bloodstains. I had the creepiest dream last night. I dreamt a little girl with big empty white eyes jumped into my bedroom window and asked me if I wanted to have a tea party. I know who this is. We should have killed her. We should have killed her. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Copium is cranberry flavored. That sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds pretty nice. Your accent, welcome in. The flavors of these subs can become funny jokes to the most down bad naming scheme the streamers make. I'm so curious, though, actually. I would one day like to try it, definitely. Snake oil isn't bad for gamer subs. Wait, snake oil means like medication that's not proven to medicate, right? Question mark. It's spatter. Blood spatter. Is that an actual Dexter quote? That's crazy. Oh yeah, Doggy Days flavor? Damn. There's a flavor called Grandma's Ash. Wait, what flavor is that then? Wait, what does grandma taste like? I gotta know. Like, I don't want to know by finding out. I just want to know. I don't want to be eating anyone's grandma. You know, I don't go there. A bit far from me. Question mark. Let's see what he's selling. Okay, there's a pickaxe in here. I think it's, I mean, we have 2 of them, so we don't really need more. What does a pine cone even do? It's a pine cone. Pine trees use them for reproduction. Animals use them for food. And grandmothers use them for making little decorative owls. That's cute. That's very, very cute. Question mark. But it's apple pie and cream flavored. Damn. Wait, that sounds really good. Isn't there titty milk subs flavor? There's also lean, which got a cease and desist from White House. Wait, why? Why did it get a cease and desist from the White House? What does lean even mean? Question mark. It's called doggy style. Damn. I leave for one moment and to work for on dinner, and I return to eating grandma. Yeah, I blame gamer subs. Question mark, question mark. We'll buy one just in case we need it for later. We have this, I believe. No, actually. No, this reduces your moxie. I remember, yeah, this was mentioned in chat, right? This was the jar of peanut butter that reduces your moxie by 3. A jar of Gimlet peanut butter, a brand primarily noted for arguments about how to pronounce it. According to the manufacturer, it rhymes with Himlet. I don't even know how to pronounce Himlet. Like, am I even saying that right? Question mark, question mark? Hoarder, we might need it. Yes, exactly. I feel that's like me with like IRL as well. I've gotten to the habit of like not buying merch because I will hoard it and it will basically sit there and collect dust. Question mark, question mark. At this point, if I'm buying merch, it's solely to support the people who like are selling the merch. But otherwise, if it's like just a plushie that I like and it's not like to support anyone, like I tend to hold back. I tend to not get it. And I've trained myself to not give in to my impulses. So like the impulse to buy plushies to begin with have essentially already like gone away. The second reason is because I have like a plushie that I grew up with. And whenever I buy plushies, I feel bad. So question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. It's a false product. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, thank you so much for the definition. I appreciate it. Lean had Joe Biden with glowing purple eyes on the top. Okay, I don't delve into politics, right? I don't delve into politics, so I won't get too much into this. But it's just the idea of having like an old guy with like purple glowing eyes on the cover. That's just really funny to me. We need a Mia waifu cup. You guys want a Mia waifu cup? What kind of cups do you guys like? Do you guys like mugs or like those cups that have like insulation? Question mark, question mark. I'm seriously asking. I'm not promising anything, but I am seriously asking. Clip-on bow tie. You would never wear this, but maybe you'll find a child that needs help getting ready for a funeral. That definitely sounds like something that would happen out west. Yep, yeah, we're getting that. That sounds like a quest item, so we'll get one. Sick. So cool. Very cool. Question mark, question mark. We only have one shovel. No, we have 2 of each. That's fine. I don't think I need this. Yeah, no, we're good. That's great. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. My favorite cup is the 20-gallon cup. That sounds like a huge cup. It's the whole G to J thing. Like, it's how it's Jim and Jim. Oh, it's why they said it's like Himlet. Gimlet? Himlet? Gimlet? Question mark? That's the peanut butter. Yes! Question mark. Oh no, the Biden was mentioned because that's why they got the cease and desist. It had Biden on the cover and the White House was like, no. Yeah, honest, I see it. Yeah. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Question mark. Question mark. Kind of funny though. Really ballsy actually. I'd be surprised if they didn't send a cease and desist. Question mark. Okay, let's go have a look. Let's go look for the squirrels. It's really fucked up what little forgot her name. It's not worth remembering. She's a bitch. She's a bitch. She's a bitch. She killed like 3 kids, man. Question mark, question mark. We gotta go find her somehow. I don't know where she is though. Okay, it's fine. We'll wander, we'll wander. I think we have everything that we need from here. Ooh, okay, you pass a skeleton with his hat pulled down to conceal his face. Hiking northward with a walking stick and a large backpack. Morning. Hi. Oh, a skeleton. Oh, here we go. Can we apologize? Sorry, I kind of expect skeletons to be mindlessly aggressive. Ison? JM Elijah R? Thank you so much for the subscription. Let me know if I'm saying your name right, actually. Question mark, question mark. And that doesn't strike you as a bit racist? Well, Nah, sorry. It's not exactly your fault that you don't know any better. Ever since that damn necromancer got elected, he's been doing nothing but giving skeletons a bad reputation. That's crazy. Stray Wolf, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, question mark. Drive by sub. Gotta run, but have fun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your day wherever you're going. Please stay safe. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, sick. Question mark, question mark. I almost forgot there was an orange creamsicle called Anime Girl Thigh. That's so sick, actually. That's insane. Question mark. The names go so crazy. They go so insanely crazy. Let's see. Elected? Question mark? Yeah, you started raising all these new skeletons and set them loose to rampage, question mark, rampage around. And of course, natural born skeletons, huh? Like yours truly get lumped right in with them. Makes me sick. Natural what? Anyway, I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Moving to Canada. Say, you didn't vote for that jerk, did you? Hell no, we didn't vote for him, actually. We're kind of hunting him down to put an end to his evil schemes. Wow, really? That's great. I'm glad to see someone actually putting up some kind of fight. Although to be honest, I don't think much of your chances. Good luck though. Thanks. Here, I have one of these buttons I made. Okay. Bro makes buttons. That's nice. Dexter watch stream when? I don't know. Dexter, I think it's pretty long. So I don't think I'll watch it like on stream. I might watch it like in my off time if I have off time. Hopefully soon. I'm really hoping at some point, at least within the year, I'll have like at least a week where I can just do whatever the hell I want. Question mark right now. I'm so booked up. Question mark. Good stuff. She wanted to get out of politics and the game saying, yeah, no, it's crazy. It's insane. Because what the fuck? It lined up so well. It's insane. Dracon, welcome in. Hi, how's the game going so far? Going good. It's been going really, really well. Matherdorg, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hi, good stuff. Okay, let's head. Okay, we'll wander again. I want to find a new place to go. So let me find that new place. Yes, wander. I hope we can find another place. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Sick. Yeah, what I say. To be fair, the more diabolical the flavor, the more people will buy it as a joke or out of curiosity. That's true. It's a really, really good marketing scheme ploy. It's a really clever one, and it works really well for them, which is great, actually. I'm curious, just not curious enough to probably pay more than what the product's actually worth to get the product through shipping. Question mark. If it was available here, I'd be buying it already. Good stuff, good stuff. Burbs? AL Burbs? Okay, so we found Curious Flat Plane. Okay. And there's a large hexagonal monolith of El Vibrato material. We're gonna need to head there and check it out. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Let's see. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else. We haven't been able to forage recently, which kind of makes me sad because, yeah. I'm not animated for climbing as crazy. Damn. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. I be burping. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. This ladder is missing about 70% of its rungs. So dangerous. Call OSHA. Well, we made it down. That's good. I think we can pick this up. Yeah, let's check their belongings. This poor explorer didn't make it down the ladder in one piece. Oh, damn. Okay, we got like a lot of stuff. Weird. So there's more than one person collecting these things. I wonder if the professor has something to do with this, if he put them up to it. What if he ends up being like... Yeah, what if the professor ends up being like some big bad villain? Question mark. This is definitely one of the largest hexagons you've ever seen. Okay, we'll insert the battery here. And, oh, we're energized. That's good. So we have garbage, we have north, we have coffee maker. That's sick. Ooh, where does this go? Oh, we can probably put something here. Yeah, let's put it there. Sick. Okay, cool. What's in here? Primary terminal, select secondary terminal. Local power terminal. Noche adjustment terminal, garbage terminal. What does that do? Planetary orientation, Samcha Becha, question mark. Select local power, Cappuccino. Okay, yeah, we've definitely not learned these words yet. But, yeah, what the heck? Question mark, question mark? Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much we can do here until we actually learn all the words. So, yeah, we heading. We going. Is there anything upstairs again? Nope. Okay, let's go and look for more stuff. Yeah, this doesn't feel like side content. This is like main content. Question mark. I've really been enjoying the insult tears flavor recently. Wait, what is the insult tears flavor? Wait, what does that taste like? Fire of Grain, welcome in, by the way. Good stuff. Speaking of weird flavors, I got some licorice watermelon seeds. The worst part is that I kind of like them. I've never had like watermelon seeds on their own, which is interesting. I've never heard of people eating just straight watermelon seeds. Maybe one day I'll try it. Yeah, good stuff. As you're riding along, you're suddenly nearly bowled over by the smell of flowers. You follow your nose. Well, technically, you direct Tina to follow your nose and find a delightful little home nestled among the trees. You discovered a new map location, Olive Garden's homestead. Olive Garden? Never tried it. I heard the bread's good, though. I would like to try the bread. I like bread. Yeah, I like bread. Question mark. You could be a deranged person and mix your game with some flavors to create something. For example, mixture of titty milk, sweet six-pack, and anime girl thighs. Is it good if you do? Question mark? To find the forbidden flavor, what would you name the forbidden flavor? Welcome in, Vascanova. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. It's made from genuine, original, synthetic insult tears. Goddamn. That's kind of salty then. I don't know if I'll like that. There's that forbidden flavor banana propaganda. I am curious. I'm definitely curious. Maybe one of these days, we could dedicate a stream to like taste testing like different gamer subs. So like if I'm gonna get it, I can get a lot at once, so I can kind of justify having to pay for the shipping fee. Question mark. It's your partner. Question mark. Oh, garden, sick, cool. Let me forage. Oh my god. You probably shouldn't go traipsing through this woman's garden without getting permission. Well, I mean, let me do it anyway. I mean, like, she's not stopping me, so like, okay, no, I should be asking permission. That's not very nice. I'm sorry. Hello. Howdy, name's Maud. Howdy, Maud. I'm Olive. Olive Garden. Nice garden you got here. Can I take some stuff? Looks delicious. Oh, I don't grow them to eat. I just grow them to grow them. In fact, If you've got the know-how, you're welcome to harvest anything you'd like. She's so nice. She's so nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for joining the Discord, Bay Harbor Backshotter. There's a Discord. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. You can either find it in my... You can either find it in my about, or you can find it right here. Which, yes, I should bring it. Yeah, that should come up. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much for your interest. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay, sure thing, hun. Why, I'm always happy to meet another cactus aficionado. Oh, shit. Wait, this is it. She's the one for that cactus guy. Okay. Sick. Question mark. Did you know there's more than 2,000 different breeds of cactus? All different shapes and sizes and all different colors of flowers, too. I'll be. So sick. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for dropping in your accent. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, wait, Digin. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much. Good night, good night. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Sorry. I missed it. Question mark. That is fascinating. And that's even before we get into their medical uses. Did you know if you sterilize cactus spines for hot colds, you can use them for sutures? And although you have to be careful because there's a couple breeds whose spines are actually venomous. Ooh, damn. Goddamn. I'll be darned. Okay. Did you know that saguaro cactuses, those are the tall ones with the arms that you probably picture when you think about cactuses, generally live to be 160 or 170 years old, sometimes as old as 200 years. Heck, they aren't even considered adults until they're 125. Gosh, you'll probably think I'm silly, but I kind of think these cactuses as pets. They're like my big green prickly children, though a lot easier to take care of, obviously. Yeah. People probably think of me as that weird cactus lady that lives outside of town, but that doesn't matter to me as long as I've got my needle babies. It is a little bit weird, but I think it's so cute. I actually think, I have a friend I think you'd like to meet. You know, if you love cactuses so much, why don't you marry one? Oh. Mod, you are definitely not the first person that suggested that. And I'll tell you what, I would absolutely positively marry a cactus if I could find one that wanted to marry me. That's really nice, actually. That's so sick. I love that. I love that for her. Okay, let's grab everything. This is all ours now. Sick! Question mark. So much stuff. I've never even seen these before. Clown wort. No, I have. Okay, yeah, we'll harvest everything. Dude, there's so much. Oh my god. I did not expect so much. Damn. Frisco poppy. Well, you know what? I think we should go back and we should give our brother a visit. I forgot if he was, I think he was in Dirtwater. Yeah. We met him really, really early on. So let's go ahead to Dirtwater and yeah, talk to him for a bit. Good stuff. Would you still love me if I was a cactus? Question mark. I don't know if that would be necessarily good for the cactus. I did actually have a cactus as a kid. Because my granddad used to grow like a bunch of cactuses. Like when one grew to full size, he would pluck one out and then he would repot that one and then it would grow into another full size cactus. And at some point I was like, Grandpa, I wanna plant stuff. I don't have a green thumb though. And he was like, here you go. I'll pluck a cactus out for you and we'll put this in one tiny little pot and you can take care of it. It shouldn't be too hard. It's a fucking cactus. And I tried so hard to care for it that I overwatered it and it died and it was sad and it's like it's worse than watching like a normal plant die because it's a cactus and it's supposed to be really durable. It's supposed to be like it's supposed to live through like literally anything. But it literally wilted. Like it flopped. I've never seen a cactus do that. I think ever since then, I've just given up on, like, trying to plant anything at all. I don't think that's for me, bro. That dialogue is just, like, the one joke about a convo going on, even though you already said that's cool 12 times. Yes, I remember that, actually. But I feel like this one's nice because I actually get to read what she's saying. I like learning. But I do remember that. Yeah. Question mark. I'm up against 3 shooters with a giant rock right in front of me. They literally can't ever possibly kill me. Yeah, they're cooked. They're absolutely cooked. Classic. What do you mean? Good night, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping in. Reaper swag. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good stuff. Have a good night, actually. Have a good night. Good stuff. You killed the unkillable. You're the god. Maybe one of these days I'll try. I mean, like, I'm trying to grow my Carolina Reaper, so maybe I'll get lucky. Question mark. Off to one side of the trail, you see a covered wagon and a small family of settlers who look upset. You folks okay? We're on our way to Dirtwater, but our wagon went and broke down on us. That's rough. You're liable to get attacked by bandits out here. We're snakes. We're coyotes. We're ghosts. Or other things that basically live exclusively on stranded travelers. Isn't there something you can do to help us? Yeah, sure. Come with me. Yeah. All right, I'll give you... Wait a minute. You got 2 horses hitched to this wagon. Why don't you just ride the horses? What? You know how to ride a horse, don't you? Just ride to Dirtwater. But these are cart horses. Oh, for the love of... Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll help them. Yeah. Question mark. I had a friend that licked a cactus because they thought the spikes weren't sharp because they look soft. That's something I would actually do. I would do that. Like, I would unironically do that. I used to... Okay, like, don't shit on me for this. But the cactus that I used to take care of, the one that died, I used to squeeze it. And it had really fine, like, spines. But then I used to squeeze it for fun. I used to just kind of, like, wrap my hands around it and squeeze. And because, like, it didn't hurt as much as I thought it would, I just kept doing it. And then after that, I would start pulling out the spines. But it didn't really hurt that much. So maybe it's a good thing that I didn't end up taking care of cactuses. I'm kind of a danger to myself. I'm starting to realize that. Question mark. I too drowned my plants and I tried to grow some as a kid. Yeah, for some reason they can't take it when you love them too much, but they also can't take it if you don't care about them at all. Question mark. For science projects, often I was always bordering on failing. Bordering is the key word here. The fact is you didn't fail and that's what matters. You gotta update your character sheet to say you have +2 damage bonus against plant enemies. Fair enough. Using a cactus as a stress ball is crazy. It's not. It wasn't squishy when I did it. It was like a normal cactus. Actually, maybe it wasn't because it was overwatered. Maybe I was just gripping it too much. But it was fun. You know, it was fun. Where's the cactus guy? Could have sworn he was here. I think I missed him. Yeah, I think I completely missed him. Question mark. Masochist activity? Nah, I don't think so. Question mark. Oh, there he is. Hello. I've got news for you. I found just the gal for you, Bill. Question mark. For you, Bill. Question mark. Do you mean it, Maud? Sure do. She's a cactus-loving lady named of Olive Garden, and she's a real peach. You give Cactus Bill directions out to Olive's ranch, and he hitches a ride to the very next passing stagecoach. Godspeed, Cactus Bill. Can we get some 07s in chat for Cactus Bill? Question mark. I'll be back later going for food. Okay. Thank you so much for dropping in. Have a good time eating. Good stuff. Equivalent to peeling dry glue off of it. Yeah, I think it was actually way back then. Probably. Thank you for the 07s in chat. I appreciate it. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's head back there. Good 07s. Maybe I like to chew on sands because it sounded crunchy. Actually, I think I don't think I ever did get into chewing on sand, but it wouldn't be crazy, you know. I wouldn't. I can see it happening. It just didn't happen. Oh my god, Cactus 7, let's go. That's clever. That's really clever. Question mark. Let's see. I think there's definitely more that we'll need to do. So let's go to Frisco, actually. Trust. Question mark. I'm hearing about you eating sand now. No, I haven't had sand, but I've eaten other things. You catch a glimpse of something colorful out of the corner of your eye and hop down to investigate it. Before you know it, you're mesmerized by a scintillating rainbow of shiny, multicolored scales. A moment later, you realize you've fallen for the oldest trick in the book. Specifically, the book about how Frisco Vipers trap their prey because they're surrounded by Frisco Vipers. We'll fight him. Yeah, we'll fight him. Good stuff. I don't think we're gonna make it through. Yeah, that is concerning. Oh, stop. Damn. I should have left. Okay. Well, I can't die anymore. Or at least I shouldn't. Question mark. Crunchy sands? Perhaps? Maybe? Question mark. I used to do other things. I sorted like salt back when I was a kid because I was curious. I never understood the whole idea of like, okay, so like trigger warning, mention of drugs. I used to be like, I don't know why people snort anything because it hurts to snort things. And then like I was left in the car alone, and my mom was like, because we just came back from McDonald's and we had like those salt packets, and I had a straw in hand, and I had like an intrusive thought, and I was thinking like, I mean, if I'm curious and I just want to know if it hurts, I could just do it with the salt. Well, it's not good, and I shouldn't have done that because that shit burns. Because salt, unlike most other fine materials, salt is very abrasive. That was not fun, and I learned a very valuable lesson. Don't snort anything that's not meant to be snorted. Question mark? Question mark? But I was really young. I was like really tiny. I wasn't like, this was not recent, thank God. Oh my gosh. If it was recent, I don't think I'd share it. Question mark. Despite not having any, snakes can throw hands really well. Yeah. It's actually kind of insane, honestly. Question mark. You see familiar outline of an army fort and zag Tina toward it to investigate. The sign says fort unnecessary. You discovered a new map location, fort unnecessary. Yeah, we'll check it out. We're going there. We're going there. Good stuff. Good stuff. One time I just took a lot of pills because I like swallowing them. I rushed to the hospital. I don't condone this. I don't endorse it, but I've had a similar situation. Thankfully, I was actually okay. I did not end up going to the hospital. I like the taste of a very specific painkiller because it was kind of sourish and I thought it was tasty. So I had, I think, like 2 packs of it, which thankfully did not actually do anything. Like for me, thankfully, I don't endorse it. I've done that before as a kid. I snuck it. I knew it was a bad thing to do and I did it anyway, which is stupid. This is why like I don't like kids, because I've been a kid and I know that kids are fucking annoying. Question mark. I'm kidding. I don't hate kids. I'm just not good with kids. Question mark. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kai Nikki. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. Whoa. What's going on there? Question mark, question mark. Absolute weirdo in an endearing way. Thank you. Thank you. Girl. Yeah, no, I did a lot of stuff as a kid. I was essentially, the majority of my childhood was like pretty unsupervised. So tried a lot of stuff. But nothing that I shouldn't have, you know, just a lot of dumb stuff, but nothing that I shouldn't have tried. So yeah, I think I turned out okay. Question mark. I did it with the wasabi powder. Oh god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's not fun. Question mark. Thank you though, Kainiki. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good stuff. I do hate kids, well not really. Yeah, right. Like I feel like personally, I just don't like having to be in the presence of kids because I don't know how to act around kids. I just don't like. I feel like kids are scary, honestly. They haven't refined their funnies and I just like being, yeah, same. I don't like being around them either. I'm not a fan. Question mark. I think they're fine if they're over there, but I don't want to be over there with them. And I don't like when they come up to me because I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know how to say no in general too. So it's hard for me to like look at a kid and go like, no, I don't want to give you my phone so you can play games with it. Question mark. A hairy-looking young woman in a military outfit darts in front of the door as you enter. Oh no! I can't be having any more misfits in this jerk ward. You can either swear to me that you're halfway competent, heck, even a quarter, and that you'll help sort out this crew of no-hopers, or you can turn back around and march double time. You know what? I understand where she's coming from. I completely get it. Don't worry, Gully Pop. I got you. I'll help. Question mark. All right, I'm gonna hold you to that promise. Come on in. I'm Captain Harriet Davenport. My name's Maud Cassidy. What's the problem, Cap? Question mark. Problems, plural. Welcome to Camp Fubar. What's a Fubar? I feel that's a reference to something. Where all the army's idiots and rejects are sent, so they're out of the way. I have had it up to my eyeballs trying to run this place. Please help these morons figure out their malfunctions so they can muster out of here and leave me in peace. Oh, I feel so bad for Shinsa. Welcome in. Hi. Good check-in. Thank you. Good stuff. Question mark. Kids are scary. Kids are very scary. I agree. I've also had like instances of like accidentally elbowing children. I'm not very spatially aware. So like if I elbow someone like an adult, it's usually not in the face. So like I'm not as scared. But like if it's a kid... Question mark, question mark. Fucked up beyond repair. Oh, okay, so it is a reference. Thank you for letting me know, Dracon. Thank you. The famous sheriff of the West. Yeehaw, Mia, let's go. Good stuff. I was stretching and my calf just thickened up. Oh, that's painful. I can already feel that. Okay, you'll need to talk to them individually for more information. But the brief is, we have a brief. I'm so tired of seeing the word brief. We've got a scout who's blind as a bat, a cook who can't figure out how to make corned beef hash on toast, a guy who can't load and fire a cannon without it blowing up, or maybe he's shooting backwards, a guy who somehow, and I can't for the life of me figure it out, is too bow-legged to ride a horse, and a kid who was sent here because he can't figure out how to tie a bow tie. Oh, and just to put the icing on the cake, we have infinite goblins living in our storage shed. Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff to take care of. She really does. I'm a dad, and it just added to my fear of kids. Honestly, fair. I don't know if the experience of, like, your own kids and other people's kids would be different. Because, I don't know. I don't have that experience. Question mark. I fear it. Question mark. I remember I used to put my leg out to trip running annoying kids. Oh, man. I don't know. Don't do that. Question mark. On one hand, I'm like, and like internally, I'm like, yeah. And on the other hand, I'm like, but is the kid okay though? Like, did they get hurt? Cheers. Actually, let me hydrate. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna do some sick things, right? I'm gonna make some sick noises, and I'll be right back. Give me a second, BRB. Okay, we are back. Hello. Good stuff. Is everything okay? Is my audio okay? Can you guys see my game? Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Diabolical take? Question mark. They were literally annoying not just me, but the parents let them be. So I did what everyone would have. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I feel like parents should be more responsible when it comes to their kids. Especially when they're in public spaces and they're just not taking care of their kids. At that point, like, if you're not looking at your kid and you're not doing what you need to do to make sure your kid's not being, like, in everyone else's way, that's your kid. Someone else is going to do it for you, which at that point, I definitely understand. For sure. Question mark. We privately thank you for your service. Question mark. What's this music? Which music? Question mark, question mark. Oh, if you want to know what music it is, it's actually also I believe, yeah, you can find the credits in my description. I forgot which one this one was specifically, the one in my waiting screen. But it might be in my resources. I don't remember. Yeah, question mark. Still, kids scare me, man. No, fair. Yeah, no, fair. Same here. Good stuff. Hyperactive ones? Yeah, no, same. I also don't like hyperactive kids. I mean, like, okay, it's not that I don't like them. I just don't know how to act around them, and I get really awkward. It's more a me thing than it is a kid thing, to be honest. I'm just not very good with kids. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. I'm gonna really quickly skim through chat. Okay, cool. Howdy, howdy. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Pigeonbot, that's a lie she said in more than 29. Well, I mean, we're gonna see if we can catch up. Question mark. Okay. I begin to see the scope of your complaint. Girl, you are not just whistling Dixie. So what you do to get sent here? You can hear her teeth grinding as she growls at you. Do not ask. Damn. Okay. All right. You know what? Just in case this is going to be important, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I'm going to take a quick screenshot of this. So if need be, for some reason we needed to write this down, I have it on hand. Thank you, JB Juco. Cheers. Hydrate. I'll do it twice. Thank you. Please don't spam the hydrate. I'll do it one more time, but please don't spam the hydrate. Cheers. Okay, cool. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Integral, hi, welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, okay. Let's see. We need to talk to them individually. So let's go take a look around. Let's go meet some people. Hello. This guy squints real hard at you as you approach. Howdy, do I know you? Your fuzzy silhouette don't seem familiar. Nope, I'm just passing through. What do you do here? Well, I'm supposed to be a scout, but I went and broke my only pair of glasses. Without them, I can't see a dang thing. Maybe these will help? He takes the binoculars and peers at you through them. Well, I'll be, that ain't how bad. He climbs up to the top of the watchtower and looks around. They work! I can see a dang thing! Hooray! Dude just wasn't equipped. Question mark, question mark. Damn! She put the milk before the cereal. Rookie mistake, it's always bowl first. Fair enough, honestly. I do put the milk before the cereal, actually. I think it keeps the cereal crunchy. Question mark. This is all flavor text and a funny way to introduce the infinite goblin spawner. Goddamn. This is insane. But wait, I want to head up there too. Yeah. Damn. Aw. They're disposable too. That sucks. Hi. Howdy. What's wrong? Gee willikers. I had a pretty good job as the general's personal assistant, but I got fired and reassigned here. What happened? Everything was great at first. I'm pretty good at scheduling, and I can write shorthand, and I'm an A+ boot polisher, but then the general went and decided he looked more serious and sophisticated with a bow tie, and he expected me to do the tying for him. No good? Nope, I can do a sheep shank, and a bowline, and a clover hitch, but for the life of me, I can't get a bow tie to look right. The general sent me out here with one to practice on and said not to come back till I got it. I don't have 45 moxie, but I'll give you the clip-on. Yeah. Question mark, yeah, bow ties are a real bastard to tie right. Whoever invented that was a jerk. Here, try this clip-on one instead. Tell the general it'll save precious minutes he can use for generaling. Neat, okay, thanks. Okay, cool. We've actually helped this one out. Actually, the ones we've met so far aren't necessarily incompetent. They're just not equipped. They're just made to do things they don't know how to do. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh my god, prediction? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, Dennis. Welcome in. Good stuff. Don't eat the bow. Just put the cereal in the mouth and milk inside. No, I need the bowl. It's part of enjoying cereal. I need it. Question mark, question mark. You'll be cruel to loot their supplies. That's true. Howdy, private cooker. How appropriate. Well, it would be if I knew how to cook, like even a little bit. What seems to be the trouble? You've only got 2 ingredients here, and if I cannot for the life of me figure out how to combine them. What are the ingredients? Corned beef, hash, and toast. Try to help him with a metaphor. What? What if you thought the toast as... A road. I don't even know what to pick. He nods, seeming to understand where you're going with this. And think of the corned beef as... Your... Huh. Dude, I don't even know. So I should put the corned beef hash under? No, next to... No. Sorry, I don't get it. Can we... Okay, let's try again. Maybe we'll do like a shoe. And then we'll do a head. So I should put the corned beef... No, under... No, let's try again. I think I might brute force this. I think I might just brute force this. Question mark, question mark. You win the next fight for 500 points, so disappoint me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stretch, thank you. Bay Harbor. Big stretcher. Okay. Stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Cool. Question mark. Should I be automatic unless your region doesn't have it, I think? Question mark. Question mark. Automatic. Oh, like, are there certain regions that don't have it? Question mark? Okay, we'll try that first. Okay, that doesn't work. So we'll do shingle, shinola. No, shingle, your head. No, shingle, a hole in the ground. Roadmap, a corncob pipe. Roadmap, a shinola. I'm brute forcing this. Don't add me. I don't know what this is. Question mark, question mark. A shoe, a corncob pipe, a shoe, a shinola. Woo! Sick! Okay, question mark. Just like a shinola on a shoe. I get it now. Thank you. Sick. I mean, yeah, just a bit of guidance helps. I'm not like I knew what that was, but like still. Question mark, question mark. Oh, I can't freshen up on there? There's a nameplate on the desk that says General, what's his name? Investigate, okay. The desk is basically empty, but you do find an old medal discarded in one of the drawers. Medal of Adequacy, cool. What'd it do? Oh my god. What am I currently using? My labels. Question mark. Ghost Flower currently gives me plus 11 spell damage. But... Wait. Label! Huh? Oh, it's up here, it's up here. I don't know why I didn't see that. Okay. I have this plus 5 spell damage. But this one might be better. Oh, excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Oh, excuse me. You know what? Yeah, we're equipping this. This one's really good. Damn. Adequacy? That's adequacy? Shit, the standards here are really high. They're really high. Goddamn. Question mark, question mark? Good stuff. My shoulder popped at that stretch? Good. That probably felt really good. Question mark, question mark. I can't. I'm so sorry. It might be a region thing then. I had no idea. Actually, I thought like it was available to everyone. Question mark, question mark. It's okay. You can put your vote in chat, and then we'll pretend it's in there, and then you can rub it in if I lose. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait. Let me see. I think that's it. Probably more people here. 4 left legs is crazy. Howdy, they call me Private Bowlegs. I can see why. You seem uncomfortable. You ain't kidding. Look at my legs. They're bent so far out I can hardly touch both my knees at once. Walking hurts like a dickens. The captain said it keeps you from riding a horse? Yep, you're too wide. Horse slips out a tweedum. Huh, I think I could ride a mule though. What with him being a tad lower to the ground. Oh, okay. Question mark, question mark. It's a non-believer it is? Gotcha. Now I'm a little bit concerned actually because like what are these goblins like? And I'm starting to kind of wonder if I may be too underleveled for this. Question mark. Where would you get a mule? Bend his legs back? We have the resources. It's a permanent fix. If it doesn't work, we'll just get him a mule. His legs are already in pain anyway. We're not adding or subtracting from it. Yeah, okay. You don't need a mule. This is fixable. Hold still a minute. Well, okay. Okay. With some grunts from you and some cries of pain from him, you normalize his legs. Oh, great. Jumping Jiminy woman. Oh, don't be a baby. Look, they're much straighter now. Guess I can't deny that. He winces as he mounts the nearby horse and rides out the camp. Okay, sure. That works. A sign on the front says important gun storage. No goblins. You open the door crack and take a peek. Naturally, the shed is crammed full of goblins to the ceiling. They're barely recognizable as individual goblins. You try and talk to them, but they're just babbling insanely. Okay, question mark. We'll talk to this guy first. Howdy, what's the haps? I'm supposed to be a cannoneer, but I'm terrible at loading cannons. They always explode, except not the way they're supposed to explode, or else they don't explode at all. Huh, the only time I ever got one to fire right, the cannonball knocked my sergeant's hat off, and he was standing behind me. I still can't figure out how that happened, so they assigned me to this loser squad, and I said I can't report back for proper duty until I figured out how to load a cannon right. Well, you're in luck, because I could just give you the book. Yeah, I have a book. I can't use it. I have no point. Like, there's no point I keep it. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Bend his legs back. That sounds like brute force option if there ever was one. Well, I mean, that's true. But his legs were already hurting. So, question mark. And it's a fix. It's a permanent fix. Question mark, question mark. You take the stick back out before you put the cannonball in? Well, that certainly sounds easier. Okay. All right. He carefully follows along the directions in the book and successfully fires a cannonball over the wall of the fort. I did it! Well, great! Thanks a lot! I'm gonna go get my new assignment right away. Yeah, all of them just lack some guidance. Really, it's just a matter of guidance. Question mark, question mark. They're not that bad. Yeah, they're not foobars. Okay, trust. Wait. Let me go talk to Miss Girly. Okay, great job! That's everyone's dealt with and out of here, and that means I'm finally out of this hellhole too. Hellhole too. If we ever cross paths again, I really owe you one. Captain Davenport frisbees her clipboard, snaps you a salute, and marches out the fort. Sick, thank you. Okay, this is what we've been waiting for. Yes. Okay. I thought they were gonna be stronger. Oh, okay. Trust. Woo! Let's go! Good stuff. I actually think this is a farming area. Is this what I was supposed to fight? Is this the big boss? Is this the boss? Question mark. I don't have enough money to buy something to eat online. I forgot. No! I hope you have stuff to eat at home then. Question mark. I'm sitting in a way where I'm holding the controller like under my leg. One leg. Question mark, and it's weirdly comfortable. I just thought I'd let you guys know that. Goblin trash sack? Yeah, no, legit. I think it's just for farming goblins. Question mark. I hope I met your expectations. Thank you for the poll. Good stuff. The goblin shed? Ooh. Question mark. Goblin grinding spot? That makes sense. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep wandering. And hopefully we'll find something new. I mean, clearly there's supposed to be something else here. An angry-looking skeleton with a mining pick is stalking you. I guess now that I think about it, most skeletons are pretty angry-looking. Yeah, we're fighting him. Okay. Easy. I'm not even gonna... Yeah. You have some of that. And then I'll let Alice take care of you. Goodbye. RIP. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Okay. Cool stuff. That one lady about marrying a cactus bill. What's up? Should I go back and check it out? Question mark. Skeleton bone, handful of loose teeth, unrefined meat nugget. Okay. I think it should be up here. Let's actually go check them out. Yeah. Let's have a visit. I want to see what's up. Good stuff. Winner! Woo! Good stuff. Cactus will endure water. Oh, I've already called him over. Yeah. Hey, lady! A young woman with dark bobbed hair and a white apron is standing behind a makeshift wooden counter at the side of the road. Behind her, you can see a campfire and something that looks like a cross between a potbelly stove and a steam engine. Yes? You look like you could use a hot cup of coffee. Considering the times we live in, that has pretty much always been true of me or anyone else I've ever met. Yes. Well, you're in luck. Am I? You sure are. I've been experimenting with some exotic new beans and roasting techniques. I've got a fresh pot of my gourmet blend ready to go. What could be exotic about coffee? It's coffee. This ain't plain old coffee. See, I take the finest imported beans and I feed them to this special breed of bobcat. I already know what this is. I already know what this is. I don't even have to finish reading this. It's shit coffee, isn't it? She makes the bobcat shit it out, and then it's supposed to give it some kind of aromatic, You what? And the raw beans aren't fully digestible, so I roast them afterwards. And I brew them in this special pressurized kettle you see, so that's disgusting. I can't drink that. So this is a real thing. This is an actual kind of coffee. Thank you for the posture check, Pepe. I will sit straight. This is an actual kind of coffee. It's called luwak coffee, and it's basically I believe it's from Indonesia, and they basically feed like the coffee beans to like this little rodent looking thingy. I don't really know what it is, but they call it a luwak. A luwak? Question mark? And yeah. So it's like luwak coffee? Question mark? And it's like yeah, it's pretty cool. I've never had it. I would like to try it. One of these days, question mark. It usually isn't from a bobcat, but yeah, it's not from a bobcat. It's from like this other thing that they have in Indonesia. It's pretty cool. Question mark. Okay, I would like to try it though. What's wrong? It's just a specialized form of pressure cook. Not that part. I do wash the beans first. I'm not drinking cat poop coffee. Don't be so stodgy. It's quite aromatic, I bet. And has a very robust flavor, I bet. I noticed you didn't describe it as delicious or even good. Look, there's nothing wrong with it. I drink it myself, except, well, it's a bit expensive. Expensive? How much? Just 500 meat. Just? I know that seems like a lot. It's nonsense! You might as well say 11 T3 jillion! But when you take into account the quality of the ingredients in the brewing process, how many cups are in that pot? 8? I could buy 4 horses with that. Look, do you want a cup or not? Yes. Yes. Pay but then throw the coffee? No, I do want the coffee. I'll take that. Yes, thank you. Question mark. Sheesh, would I go with you for a fix? I want to see what it does. I want to see if it's like actually really, really good. Yeah. It's a civet. Wait, what's a civet? Oh, the thing? Question mark. A civet? A civet? Am I saying that right? Question mark? That sounds right. Yeah. that sounds right as in like it sounds like it is a civet. Yeah. Question mark. If I remember, it's from a pump civet. Question mark? It's something akin to a mongoose. I think it's from the same family, probably. They look pretty similar. I need to go now. I have some things to do. Thank you so much for dropping in, Pepe. I hope you have a good time. Good stuff. I hope you have good things to do and also a good time doing those things. Good stuff. And it's super pricey. Last I checked. Yeah, it's really expensive. It's like premium shit. Question mark. Sam, the Man Nation. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Isn't it civet coffee? Yes, it is. It is civet, actually. Okay, in that case, then yeah. I know it as luwak. Luwak coffee? Question mark. Civet. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Question mark. The people who have to go are from Twitch. Question mark. Hey, yo, it's fine. Question mark. No. Situation off. No, it's okay to go. My motto, what I've been saying ever since debut, is that if you have priorities, you have to prioritize them. So yeah, it's very important. Question mark. Thank you for spending your time here. Good stuff. Yes. We love all viewers. Yes. The fact that you guys even like drop by to like say hi to me is already like kind of insane. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good stuff. The fact that you guys even stick around to talk to me is already like more than I expected. Question mark. Croissant acquired. Let's go. Okay, they look so happy. Look, they're all smiling and stuff. Hey, Avil, I see you found the place. I found the love of my life, and it's all thanks to you, Maud. Yes, thank you. It was love at first sight. We got married right away. Well, I'm just glad to have helped someone find happiness in this desolate wasteland. Good luck to you both. Aw, nice. Okay, we're still figuring out the whole hugging thing. I wonder if I could find some puncture-proof coveralls somewhere. I don't know, you can just hug him. I don't think it's gonna hurt that much. I speak from experience. Question mark. Can't do the Cactus Bill questline in my one-day hard hat run. Oh no. Question mark. It's okay. Even if it takes more time, you're doing it for fun. So unless your goal is to finish it in one day, in which case I'm sorry to hear that. Question mark. Okay, let's have a look at more places. I definitely want to see like if there's anywhere else we can find. An angry-looking skeleton with a mining pick. Again? Fight. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. Question mark. No thoughts, only Alice. Yes, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, good stuff. Wait, the burp prediction? Question mark, question mark. I have no idea what the prediction is. I actually can't see it. Question mark, question mark. Am I gonna burp? Question mark? It's one in-game day, question mark? Oh, interesting. Question mark, question mark. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Cactus Will shows up after 2 in-game days. I see. I don't remember. Yeah, I feel that was a while ago. That was probably like 2 months ago. Yeah, I continued it after like a month of not playing this. So, question mark. Here's a pick of his possessions. We got a lot of stuff. That's great. Good stuff. Will you burp before your next battle? Oh! Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. My multi-chat doesn't show me the stuff. But yes, interesting. I don't know if I'll burp before the next thing, but we'll find out. Yeah, question mark. This is truly like by chance because I don't know how to do it on purpose. So, yeah. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Challenge the hard hat one day is that you have to not lose enough fights to pass out. So that you can get like a lot of stuff, right? Like it doesn't reset your stats. That's pretty cool. What was I doing here? Right. I remember. Okay, yeah. Let's wander. I'm looking for more places. Yeah, there we go. You see a plume of smoke rising over the trees to the north of you. You nudge Tina in that direction and find a cozy-looking cabin nestled in a corpse of pines. The ground outside is sparkly and rainbow-tinted, a telltale side effect of the practice of the jeweler's trade. Oh, excuse me. You discovered a new map location, Jeweler's Cabin. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. That's surprisingly far away. Yeah, I'm surprisingly far away. Question mark. Good stuff. But it also means that if you drink something and fill out your drinkage, you can't drink anything else for the rest of the run. I see. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, because there's the spleen and the stuff, right? It's like its own thing. Question mark. This is kind of out in the middle of nowhere for a jewelry shop. To be fair, pretty much everything out here is in the middle of nowhere. That's true. Yeah, let's head in. I don't see the jewelry. Is that a goblin with a monocle? Oh my god, twin? Hello? Let's go. Hello, a customer. Why, hello, welcome to Master Gerald's jewelry shop. Gerald? Logic Shot GM, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Howdy, are you Master Gerald? Oh no, Master Gerald's back there at his workbench. I'm just his assistant translator. A goblin jewelsmith? Whoa, good stuff. Twinning, yes, twinning. Good stuff, twinning and winning, let's go. Oh my god, that's insane, question mark. Actually, no, this guy is just kind of like a translator. The other guy, I think he's a jeweler. Dapper goblin, very much so. A goblin jewelsmith. You betting your britches, Missy, and not forgetting it. He says that's right. The finest jeweler in the territory. Well, what do you know? I don't see anything on display, though. Master Gerald only does bespoke work. If you bring in sufficiently valuable gemstone, he'll craft it into a fine ring for you for a fee. No trash rocks. Well, here's what I've got. Master Gerald takes a look at the rocks you have with you, your super dense coal and your strange silvery crystal. I'm gonna take my leave because I don't think I have enough money. I mean, I have enough money, but I don't think I have enough money. That's a goblin bed? How do you sleep on that? Let me flush this. Yeah. Let me pluck him. Yeah. Is there anything else here I can grab? Ooh, okay. This appears to be their dining table. Their dining table, but they've left out a stack of magazines for customers to look at while they're waiting. They're all in Goblin, though. Most of them are Goblin celebrity gossip, and the crossword puzzles have already been filled in. Okay, yeah, that's accurate. This one again. Welcome back. Have you brought any gemstone that you would like Master Gerald to craft into rings for you? You know what? Yeah, I wanna see what this does. Okay, silicone ring. What does it do? Is it good? Whoa. Wait. Let me see. Yeah. Wait. Was there another thing that I liked before this? 6 mysticality. That's 6. 11 mysticality. Oh yeah, that's the one. We're grabbing that. That's good. Very good. So sick. No regrets, actually. No regrets at all. Okay. I think that's good. Let's look around somewhere else as well. Just to see if there's any other places we can kind of, I don't know, figure out. Okay, fine, custard. Lots of custard here, which is pretty sick. We'll wander. Yeah, we're gonna wander. We haven't found, any specific rocks yet, I don't think. A large man with a large hammer interrupts your journey by leaping out from behind a rock and shouting, "You damn ghosts won't get me! I'll hammer you back into the grave where you belong." Well, that's a new one. We can outfox him. Let's do that. Good stuff, good stuff. Hold on there, buddy. I'm not a ghost. Oh yeah, prove it. I'm not glowing or translucent. I'm not floating in the air. I could poke you in the shoulder or something. Don't you dare touch me. Well, how am I supposed to prove it then? You could let me hit you with my hammer. If you're a ghost, I'll go right through you. And if I'm not a ghost? Sure, but that seems like a small price to pay to prove your case. Dude, that's fucked up. Cheers. Question mark, question mark. Their monocle's on the opposite eye? Dude, if I robbed him of his monocle, I would have a full set of glasses. Question mark, question mark. Those who wear monocles always know how to stay stylish. Bro is definitely quite bespoke. He looks very sophisticated. Question mark, question mark. No, it doesn't. Wait a minute. You just said your hammer would go right through a ghost. So if I'm a ghost, hitting me with your hammer won't work anyway. I guess you got a point there. I need a way to sick or something. I'm leaving now. Okay. Well, I mean, we had a conversation. I guess that was a decent conversation. One more time. One more time. Let's wander again. Let's find new places to go to. Okay, let's see. Floating banana. Let's forge it. We have a banana. Cool. I forgot what bananas do though. Okay, it's okay. We'll keep wandering and then maybe we'll find a new spot. You're ambushed by a cow who was hiding behind a nearby billboard. Big billboard, big cow. Yeah, we'll fight it. No! That was not cool. That was not cool. Oh, you wait. Oh, you wait. That was not nice. Question mark, question mark. That's some crazy muscle, though. That is some crazy fucking muscle. No, but it's okay. Yeah. Die, cow. That actually did one-shot him. That's insane. That's crazy. Mia planning a monocle heist? I mean, I'm not against the idea. Tainted beefsteak, infernal leather. Okay. Let's actually go somewhere else. I feel like there are probably places here that would also have some extra places to visit as well. But for now, let's head here, and then we'll start wandering around the mine. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Off to one side of the trail, you spot a goblin digging in the sand with a little shovel and a pail. Hello, I am Clams digging. Clams? Clams not being in desert. Clams is ocean things. Haha, showing that you knowing. Let's talk to it. Yeah, he seems cool. Question mark. Clams, ocean fish being, like slugs with shells having. Not in deserts. Oh yes, smarty human, looking at this then. They pulled a large piece of shiny abalone shell out of their pail, which, while not exactly a clam, is indeed an odd thing to find in the desert. Let's see the shell, yeah. Wanting more knowing, can seeing the shell? Sure, keeping it, having lots at home. Thanks. Oddly, the shell has a label pin glued to the back of it. Maybe a wagon load of seaside souvenirs are returned here sometime in the past? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Am I seeing that right? Abalone? Question mark, question mark? Huh. Next prediction, will Mia battle a cow next? Ooh, that's an interesting one. I'm not sure if I will, but we will see. Let's see. Oh, damn. What am I currently wearing? What am I currently wearing? That's 7. But if I went with this... No, I think it's fine. I prefer the one I currently have. Yeah. Question mark. Even a pair of glasses can have the 2 lens be different grades. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh my god, I keep burping. Okay, yeah. But, okay, yeah, you'll be surprised. My monocle actually doesn't have any grade. It's purely an accessory. It's an aesthetic. I can actually take it off. But not on this model. On the other one. Question mark. Thank you for the hydrate, Tezu. Cheers. Question mark. Good stuff. You should do a whole stream speaking in Goblin tongue. But Goblin tongue, I not know. How speak tongue goblin? Try, I can. It work? You are no longer excused. You ran out of excuses. No! I didn't know there was a quota. Question mark, question mark. That's fair, I suppose. Just assume that one vision of one eye fixed and one not would mess with someone. That's true, that's true. I mean, I honestly don't think the goblin needed the, the thing either. I think it was definitely more of a fashion statement, but I wouldn't know because I'm not him. I'll never be him. Question mark, question mark. You come to a treacherous canyon. Unfortunately, someone has thoughtfully provided a log for you to cross on. Unfortunately, it's not as wide as your horse. Carefully lead your horse across. Yeah. You and your horse carefully tiptoe across the log. I wish we could show you what tiptoeing horse looks like, but I bet it's real weird. Yeah, that makes sense. God damn. Okay, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. I definitely need to find more spots. You've crossed paths with Water and Sally again. Hottie. Hottie. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. You just spoke goblin tongue wrong. Insulted whole family. I not mean to insult family. I mean only speak goblin tongue. You interested in training? Hey, Sally. Yeah, let's check it out. Love Sally. Okay, let's see what she's got. She's still, like, charging way too high for this, honestly. We'll take the dynamite, yeah? We can take it. Yeah, sick. Okay, we have 10 of those. That's fine. We have one of those. We'll grab that. Item drop bonus. I don't really mind it. Protects your house. I have 2 of these. I don't need that. One more will not change much, but we'll take it anyway. Yeah, okay, let's wander. Let's go ahead and wander. Good stuff. Monocle has style points as a power play, though. Right. Ayo, good stuff, good stuff. There was that burp y'all needed earlier. Oh my god, oh, let's go. Let's get it. Question mark. An angry-looking skeleton. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's get him. Easy. Yeah, we'll find him once with this. And then we'll have Alice use her special power. Her rage. And that should do it. Yeah, sick. Alice is honestly over here saving our butts way more than we're saving hers. Maybe I have to know. I want to be able to find more stuff here because I feel like there would be stuff here. Unless there isn't. It's literally just called the Desolate Lonesome Coast on purpose. I don't know. Okay, let's keep wandering. I hope we can find something like interesting, like a new spot maybe. A gurgling hiss, nearby skeleton. Okay, sure. Rusted antique conquistador armor. Ooh, that's interesting. Caked with mud and rotting seaweed. Damn. Yeah, we're oh wait, no, we can guide him. Hi, wow. If you're here with the invasion fleet, you're really late, like 300 or 400 years late. Huh? Did you fall off the boat and have to walk the rest of the way? The skeleton shrugged sheepishly. Yeah, that's what I figured. Listen, maybe you could get a job at a museum. It'd pay better than mugging travelers, and they probably polish your armor up for you, too. You point the skeleton in the direction of Frisco, and it leaves with a wave. Okay, that's nice. We just helped somebody. That's sick. Thomas, thank you so much for dropping in. I'm gonna go sleep by me, and thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you have a good rest of your sleep. A good sleep, a good rest of your night. That's it. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, let's see. We will wander more. Good stuff, good stuff. With the game's sense of humor, Loki feels like that area would be empty on purpose. That's true. But I also feel like we gotta do something. Question mark, because like, well, where else do we go? You hear a shout in the distance behind you and a thunder of hooves. A riderless horse is racing towards you, reins flapping. Grab the reins. You manage to snag the reins as the horse sprints past and are yanked out of your saddle. The horse drags you for maybe 100 yards before you get your legs under you and put up a fight and eventually haul the beast to a stop. Tired and bruised, you lead the horse back to where its owner is panting up the road toward you. A massively overweight man who's sweating profusely in the desert heat and smells like a dead cheese. What's a dead cheese? No wonder the poor horse was so eager to get away. Aw, damn. Aw. Okay, let's do this again. With a spooky combination of hissing and chattering. Another one? Wait, this is the same guy. An ancient skeleton rises out of the sand in front of you. He's wearing a dented and rusted antique armor and long handlebar mustache. Must be an ancient explorer or would-be conqueror. Hopefully the former, because he doesn't seem to have much good at the latter. Do you use glue? Question mark? Wait, let's give him a history lesson. Yeah. Sorry to be the one who has to tell you this, but your side lost like hundreds of years ago. You give the skeleton a history lesson, which seems to depress him. You give him directions to the nearest port, and he trudges away, grumbling to book a ticket home. Okay. A lot of skeletons here, huh? Kind of insane. Actually, give me a sec. I'm gonna mute for a bit. Okay, sorry. I had to blow my nose for a bit there. I'm gonna sleep. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. I hope your sleep goes well. Good stuff. Sick. Nice. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna wander again. Maybe we might find more skeletons, but I mainly want to find another location. A thin stream of smoke over the next hill indicates a nearby campfire. So you decide to check it out. It turns out instead to be a man strolling around nonchalantly. He's wearing a top hat, which is on fire. Hey, mister, your hat's on fire. Yes, I know. You don't seem particularly bothered by it. Well, I don't think panicking would solve anything. I mean, taking it off would definitely solve something. I guess you have a point of sorts. So what's your deal? My deal? Well, I'm an artist. I see, so this is some kind of performance art thing? Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean the hat? No, that's just a coincidence. I'm a painter. You should take it off. Mister, you need to take that hat off. You're gonna roast your brain. Perhaps, but think of how handy it'll be for reading at night. Look, I'll put it this way. You're an artist, right? You depend on your eyes for your ability to create. Well, once your hat burns down far enough, your eyeballs are going to boil in their sockets. Well, that would put a hamper on my painting. Of course, well, before that happens, your brain will roast. Starting with the parietal lobes? Parietal? Lobes on top, which govern visual perception and object manipulation. Oh my, very well. You've made your point here. Burning top hat. Burning? Like, right now still? Okay, well, I mean, sure. Let's have a look at it. Yeah. Ooh. What's my current hat? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, that's a burp. What's my current hat? This is better. This is better. This is so much better. Oh my god, yeah, I'm not switching it. Question mark. Been trying to think of a catchy title for monocles, but got nothing. It's fine. Question mark, thanks for trying, though. Mia and the Monocle Monopoly, maybe. Ooh, just me stealing all the monocles, keeping them for myself. This town ain't big enough for 2 hats. That's true, yeah, no. Hello, hi, question mark. How? Oh, now you have an easy campfire at night. Pretty cool. Yeah, I guess I do. We can scare away all the goblins and the stuff. Question mark. Let's go ahead and wander again. Find somewhere new. I don't see... Oh my god, no way. Wait, no, we're actually fighting a cow. Hey, yeah, no, good foresight. Damn, I was not expecting to have to fight like a cow. I haven't seen a cow in a while. Okay. Question mark. Shit. Hell yeah, good stuff. Greetings, hi, cheese, 2011, welcome in, good stuff. Came back after doing some Trackmania. What's a Trackmania? Is that another game? Question mark? Pretty interesting. Okay, wander again. Unless, okay. Dude. Yeah, I think that's it for here. Maybe I have to go somewhere else. Yeah, I think I'll have to go somewhere else. It's okay, we won't spend too much time on this guy. We can get rid of him. The Monocle Monarch. Oh, that's... I see it. That's also a really good one. Question mark. That's a game I haven't heard in a while. Goddamn, Trackmate. Is it like a racing game? Question mark. Excuse my unculturedness. I'm in the process of being cultured. of becoming more cultured. Question mark, question mark. Let's see. Okay, you know what? We'll go somewhere else. We'll go somewhere else. We'll go back to Frisco. Maybe we'll see like the skeletons there. It's a racing game? Oh, I see, I see. Question mark. What kind of racing game? Like a car racing game or like actual people like racing like track runners? Question mark, question mark. That's the station. Okay. Gloonsies. I'm supposed to I sent one of the things off to the museum that was here, but I don't see them. And I don't see the guy that I'm supposed to find. I haven't found Mr. Emperor yet. Can't go in there. Frisco Station, that's not available either. Is he somewhere here? It'd be funny if he was hiding in plain sight. Actually, no, it'd be very frustrating if he was hiding in plain sight. Let's go talk to Mr. Guy again. See, somewhere in the desert. All right. Well, let's wander from here then. I mean, how far could he have gone, right? The bleeping of your El Vibrato transponder leads you to a hulking robot. Okay, yeah, we can fight it. Cool, yeah, let's fight it. That is pretty big. And, oh, yeah, that is pretty big. Okay. Yeah, we'll get it. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And then we'll do this. That was really good. Yeah, that was good. I'm not sure. Last time I played it was like 8. I see. Holy crap. Damn. 8 years? 8 months? Question mark? Bit more of an arcade style. It's fast-paced as well. That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I've never really played racing games besides like the Flash games. But I do have Euro Truck Simulator. I don't know if that's a racing game. It's 3 a.m. time for me to dip. Thanks for this stream. Thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate it, Tezu. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, good stuff. Question mark. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff. Oh, we got movement. Nice. We're gonna do that again. Maybe we'll find him. Again. Oh, I don't have a battery. Dang. We should go to the professor's house. Yeah, let's go to the professor's house and make more batteries. I think we should definitely do that. Okay. Yeah, sick. Question mark. You're round a corner in a box canyon and you find yourself face to face with a pyrobov. You're boxed in. We're gonna attack it. Yeah. I'm not scared because we got like hella mysticality. This one might be a little bit tough though. It just might be. Question mark. Never mind. Okay. No, never mind. That was my mysticality. I thought it was his mysticality. F-Zero was a favorite racing game of mine, but there hasn't been a new one in ages. F-Zero. Was there more than one F-Zero game? Question mark? Question mark. Same here. I do have ETS2. Oh, Euro Truck Simulator 2, but I haven't played it in a while. I've never played it at all. I actually don't know how to play it. I got it like way back then because I was like, I'll get it because like it's on sale. And I'm curious enough to get it, but no. Question mark. I ended up not playing it. I think I need more batteries. I'll leave him alone. Yeah, he's good. That's a battery. That's a key. Yeah, okay. So right now we have 1 battery. And I want to see if we have any more keys. Yeah, just in case we need it. We'll head down to quest items. I think they should all be here. Okay, we have 3 keystones, so we can actually afford to make more batteries. So let's actually do that. Oh, never mind. I think that's it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we have 3 El Vibrato batteries and we can head back. And then maybe we can encounter that thing again. I think that was a good thing to encounter. I think there's actually more stuff. Okay, maybe here. Maybe we'll try wandering from here. Maybe there is an extra place up there that we haven't seen yet. Don't think there's anything else. Okay, let's see. And then we'll wander from here. Maybe we'll find something new. Oh, cool. Not now, though. Yeah, I think I'm good. It's always the same stuff, but thank you, Sally. Sally's so cool. Okay, a ghostly shrieking moo. A cow skull wreathed its own personal blizzard of freezing wind. Freezing wind? But it's a cow, right? Usually it's like really hot. Question mark? Question mark? Jeez. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. I'm going to bed. Can I have a nice stream? Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good stuff, good stuff. Quite a few. Good stuff, good stuff. Yo, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Good stuff. Stretch. Good, big stretch. Question mark, question mark. Quite a few. GPA and 64 and more. Oh, so those are all racing games? Question mark, question mark. The newest one from what I've heard is an Assetto Corsa Evo? Holy crap, that's so many. I generally don't know any of them. Skeleton How very appropriate for Halloween. Very much so, yes, actually. Usually they're on fire, so I've never actually seen one that's like freezing before. But it's okay, we'll take care of him. We'll take care of him real good. Yeah, oh, never mind. He's still alive. Okay. This is the one skeleton that Alice can't really do much about. I'm not sure why. Question mark. Because it's still a skeleton. Look at him. It's a bovine skeleton, right? Question mark. It's another sim racing. I see, I see. I actually know someone who does sim racing. But I've never personally dabbled in it. It looks pretty interesting. Let's go here again. Maybe we'll find something. No. Oh, but wait. Look, that's a skeleton. A skeleton moseys up to you wearing a leather vest, chaps, and a rancher-style felt hat. Bleached white by long years in the sun. He also has a tin star on his label that says Texas Ranger. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. He glares at you with suspicion in his eye sockets, but doesn't say anything. He's missing his jaw, so he probably can't even hiss like most skeletons. Hey, what's up? You're a long way from home. The skeleton apparently decides he isn't interested in you and turns to continue on his way. Let's offer assistance. Yeah, he seems cool. You're hunting for somebody, right? Maybe I can help. The skeleton considers this, then pulls an ancient and faded wanted poster from his vest pocket. Looks like he's after some bandit leader named Dirty Jim Deeks, who, based on the date of the poster, has probably been dead for at least 50 years. You've been on the trail a long time, huh? The skeleton nods with steel in his eyes. Eye sockets. Logic your way to the quarry. Yeah, let's do that. What follows is a long montage of you and the ranger asking town historians about old bandit gangs and checking library newspaper archives and genealogy records. Genealogy records? It wouldn't be an exciting movie to watch, but every clue that brings you closer gives you a definite thrill. And when you finally track down the location of Dirty Jim's grave, you feel like a champion detective. When you arrive, the skeletal bandit is sitting on his own gravestone, with a board from the lid of his coffin across his knees, cleaning and reassembling an old revolver. Oh, shit. You hang back out of the way as the ranger marches up to Dirty Jim. Dirty Jim nods amicably, question mark, also short a jawbone, and the ranger gravely nods in return and waits for Dirty Jim to finish with his pistol. Dude, what the fuck? After a minute, Dirty Jim peers down the barrel of his gun, seems satisfied and loads it. The two of them square off in classic gunfight pose, arms akimbo, hands flexing and ready to grab iron. A leaf falls from a scraggly graveyard tree, and when it touches the ground, 2 shots ring out. Then, Dirty Jim collapses into a pile of loose old bones. The ranger turns and nods to you, touching the rim of his hat in salute. Oh my gosh, you salute back and he tosses you this tin star before collapsing. Oh my god, wait, this is so precious. Question mark, Nanofane, hi, welcome in. Good check-in. Question mark. Let's see what this does. 9 muscle is crazy. Well, at least we have it, which is good. Yeah. Damn. That's insane. That's so cute. Okay, cute's not the word. That was so heart-wrenching. That was a whole story arc, dude. Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna wander again. Maybe we'll find a new spot. No, not now. Thank you, though. Question mark. We'll do that again. Yeah, I'm not seeing much. You pass through a clearing and see a young goblin carving something into a tree. It appears to say goblins rule, okay? Okay, we'll stop them. You can't let this stand. You sternly tap the goblin on the shoulder, take their knife and correct their spelling. Okay. What was wrong with their spelling? It seemed right. Fragrant pine tree. Oh yeah, we'll take it. Northern mustache pine. I've never seen that. Interesting. Mustache sap. Cool. Am I even doing this right? Am I not on the right track to finding the Emperor? Because I feel like I'm not. Yeah, question mark. Let's talk to him. Question mark. Well, wait, what are you planning on doing with that? Haha, you catching? No, stop, not throwing! Aw, you not fun. I can't catching a rock like that. How you even lifting that? Finding magical ring of strength in my strength. Now so very strong. Warn them against using the ring. That can't be good for your health. You're going to snap every tendon in your body. What? Ring too strong. Will break you joints. You just tricking me into giving it to you. No way! We're gonna attack them. Yeah, what's our current objective again? We have to find the Emperor. Yeah, we have to find the Emperor. Damn! I can't risk this. I can't risk this. Where my goblin shit at? Question mark, question mark. Okay. Goblin. Oh, I don't have it? The heck? Question mark? Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, I think I'll get him though. Yeah, I think I'll get him. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, we've already like fixed our eyesight and we have to find the Emperor. Question mark, question mark. Dude just rocked her whole world. Yeah, dude like literally just walked up to her and knocked her out. Question mark, question mark. God damn. Okay, yeah, I hope that gets him. Sick! Okay, nice. We live. I can't afford to die again. I have a lot to lose right now. Question mark, question mark. Ring of strength. Well, let's check it out. Why is it suddenly giving us so much muscle? I can't help but wonder. Yeah, that's a lot of muscle. I feel like we're gonna need it later. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Again. I'm supposed to look for the Emperor somewhere outside. I'm just not sure if I'm supposed to go to somewhere specific or if I'm supposed to like keep searching like the area. A strange noise over the next hill makes you pause. It sounded kind of like a gunshot, but less bang and more peow. Thank you for the hydrate. This is our blitz. Cheers. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. You creep up to the spot cautiously and find a goblin filling with a large pistol with magical sigils engraved all over it. The goblin seems to be adjusting one of its sigils with a small engraving chisel. Hello, what doing? To adjusting new pistol and making. Now that's a ring of power. Yeah. That was actually like a lot. I'm surprised. Making yourself? Yes, pretty good if Ken's self-saying. Let's talk to him. This gun is looking pretty good. Is a gun for buying? Yes, also for selling. 600 meats. Huh. Let's talk to him. Yeah, question mark. Am knowing magics can looking at pistol? Question mark? Now the elves have all for their rings of power XP. Let's go. The goblin found the one ring to rule them all. No, that's real, actually. Question mark, question mark. Okay. The sigils are pretty well designed, but you do spot a couple of places where they could be improved upon. You explain the fixes to the goblin, who seems impressed. Very good. Thanks. We'll give discount. Can I fight him anyway? Can I rob him of the pistol? Yeah, I'll buy it. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's see. And then, holy shit. Oh my god. Wait. Let me check my pistols. I think that's more than what I currently have. I don't mind not using mysticality. Whoa, that's spell damage though. Shit. That's like a whole extra, what, 6? Like 6 extra damage? Interesting. Very interesting. Give me a sec. I gotta blow my nose again. Okay, we're back. Cool. Okay, should we use it? Question mark, question mark. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Question mark, question mark. Prior to this, we were using the cooking pistol, which was like 9 mysticality. I think we're okay. We don't need it right now. Yeah, we don't need it at the moment. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Let's see. Is there anywhere else that we haven't gone? Did we have to come back here? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, dude. Wait. Wait, question mark. A tree next to you explodes in a shower of splinters. You turn your head slightly to regard a stump with a hatchet sticking out of it. Then turn the other way to regard a large bear that threw it at you. Oh my god, I can't read today. On second glance, you can see that he isn't a bear at all, but a big muscular man with a giant beard and bearskin pants. Howdy! If you think if you think you're gonna take me alive, you got another thing coming, girl. What I was thinking was more like, what should I do for lunch? And oh, that's a nice tree. God damn. Oh, excuse me. Burp? Question mark. Big stretch. What's question mark is happening here? Vex says, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Good stuff. Welcome. Good stuff. We're gonna convince him of our benign intentions. Yeah. I know you're one of them bandit hunters. You ain't gonna catch me hibernating. You're a bandit? I'm a bearded. You steal people's beards? Oh, bearded? Question mark. You do have quite a lot of beard, so that checks out, I guess. No, I steal from bears. Oh, what, like their honey? Their skins and their honey. Okay, cool. Well, I only hunt bandits. I haven't been hired by any bears or anything. You telling me there's no bruinty on my head? Not unless the governor went and made terrible puns illegal again. What's that a pun for? I think I need an explanation for that. Question mark. I think if you want to continue pursuing the Emperor, you do so from the train tracks in Frisco. Oh, so like, do I... Oh, question mark. Okay, interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and wander there then. Should I wander or like, should I go into Frisco and then search there? Because I've gone in there and I have no idea where to look. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Question mark. Pooh Bear the Bandit. Ayo, good stuff. The 100-Acre Woods is about to put a bounty on this man. I see it. Yep. Question mark. Seriously, what's the worst? And bearded? Good grief. That's just nonsense. And it's barely even a pun at all. Barely? That's a good pun. That's a good one. I'm leaving now. Huh, everyone's a critic. Question mark. Okay, let's head over to the tracks. Maybe here. Maybe. Am I supposed to search around the tracks? From inside Frisco. Oh, the train tracks in Frisco on the right side of the train. The right side of the train. Right side. Okay. Somewhere in the desert. Question mark? Right side of the train. Can I go past the houses? If I could, that would make sense, considering I need to find the museum. Okay, no, those are all just houses. Interesting. Question mark. You can't always know what El Vibrato text says. Oh! Interesting. Question mark. And it would be low, just for the low effort of his puns. Damn. Try walking up near those tracks. Near those tracks? Like here? Are you fucking kidding me? Was this here the whole time? I went through like all the side quests because I thought that was a part of... I thought I had to go through that for the main story. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. Onwards! You jump onto Tina's back and ride like the wind, following the railroad tracks back to the desert. When you finally catch up, you stand on Tina's saddle and leap into the back of the train like a real badass, just barely catching the edge of the roof and pulling yourself up. Here's to hoping you don't have to do that again. Your stuntman could have been killed. Looks like Alice decided not to join you on account of not having a stuntman. You're on your own until you get back to Frisco. Why? Aww. Oh, shit. Oh, we can climb down? Oh, hey. Okay. Let's have a look at everything here. Very interesting. Back to Frisco. Someone has carefully stacked these crates with the this end up arrows, all pointing in different directions. Crap, I hate that. Damn it! Do I have enough? Can I get it up now? Question mark. I have a lot of XP. Let's look at our safe Kraken. Safe cracking. Okay. Yeah. Upgrade. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, fine. Question mark. You there? Okay, so we have a cargo car key, which is good. Which is good. Question mark, question mark. I think this here, this is here as soon as you cure the antivirus. Damn! Damn, I never went this far back. Damn, thank you though, I appreciate it. Face one, this one's on, this one is on all of us. I'd want to be known for my dad jokes too. Damn! Not on me because I wasn't there. Damn. Okay, let me see. Wait, okay, let's go talk to him. You're feeling neither fair nor square. Take the train back by force. Trust. That's it. Oh, we're gonna take him. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna take him. Yeah, dude doesn't know what the fuck is coming. Yeah. Easy. Watch this. Oh my god, no, actually? Wait, I genuinely was not expecting us to just one-shot him. That's insane. Well, you've kicked this whole Norton problem down the road a ways, question mark. I mean, down the train a ways. I mean, he ran a ways further down the roof of the train. Okay, let's go chase after him. Okay. Oh, good. Somebody's built a rickety-ass bridge between these train cars. It's very safe. Okay, let's actually climb down here because I feel like there's probably something here that we want. Oh my god. Hello. We'll jump him, yeah. Oh, but I think my moxie is really bad. Oh, shit. It's better than them. Yeah, a lot better than them. Okay, sure. Question mark. You know what? We're gonna use this. Let's go! Good stuff. Ass Taster 40, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Love your name. I just want you to know that I truly appreciate you for providing us all this entertainment for free. What? Is it really that entertaining? I'm glad. Thank you for the nice words. Ass Taster 40. That's entertainment. That's funny. Question mark. Good stuff. What racing games do you know so far? Wangan? That's it? Question mark? I don't know. I've never even really played it, to be honest. Question mark. I don't really play many like racing games and whatnot. I'm thoroughly entertained. I'm so glad. Thank you. For the record, you can skip this entire Emperor part of the main quest by giving him a crown earlier. But that's just much less interesting. I don't think I have a crown to give him. Did I? Or did I choose not to? Because I don't remember. It's been a while. But if I didn't choose to give it to him, I still wouldn't have given it to him now because it's mine. I found it. It's mine. Question mark. Good stuff. Sick. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Makes me happy. Good stuff. It's safe to say we're enjoying this. That's good. I'm really happy that you guys are enjoying this. I get a little bit nervous sometimes about not being interesting enough. So this is actually very good for my mental health. Thank you. Mind the gap. I'm supposed to make it to the other end. No. Train key. Wait. Let's head down. Yeah, let's head down. Bailey Robinson, thank you so much for dropping in. Hi. Oh, okay, sick. Let's unlock this. So cool. It's got one of those fancy silver dome things on it. We'll look at it. You've never wanted anything more in your life than you want to lift up this dome and see what's under it. But you're not sure you can muster the amount of culinary expertise it requires to properly reveal a dish of such presumed quality. I have enough mysticality. Yeah, let's go. And voila, question mark. Oh, it's just a cream pie. Shaving cream? What kind of lunatics are running the food service on this train? What'd it do though? It's nothing. Oh, I think I know what we're doing with this. I think I know what to do with this. So sick. Question mark. There's a silver-plated turnip crown, gold tooth crown, and a necromancer crown, and an VIBRATO crown. I don't think I've seen it yet. Hi, Bailey Robinson. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Goddamn. Totally fair and understandable. It can't be easy to make every moment fun and not filled with silence. You guys are very nice to me. Thank you. Question mark. Funny thing, the reason I started spamming question mark was because I had like this really bad fear of just dead air, like straight silence. So then whenever I'm thinking and I don't know what to say, I just say question mark. So that's why it pops up even though I'm not really asking questions. Question mark. But it became like a really bad habit, so now I can't stop saying it. People really shouldn't refer to themselves as the third person. Yeah. Was that a little bit more than before? Yeah, no, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Yeah. Trust. I don't even think we need to do this. I just want to, like, literally, I just want to get him. Oh. You fucking missed. Okay, yeah. Easy. Oh, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. I didn't mean to, like... Oh, no, I feel like I just picked on an old man. I'm sorry, Mr. Senior Citizen. I didn't mean to... Oh, now I feel really bad. Good stuff. You talk too much and that's why you're a good streamer. I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks. I was literally just watching you react to that IRL fireman reacting to those TV shows. That was really funny, honestly, because, like, what the fuck? Like, genuinely, I watch a lot of those shows, but I genuinely just don't... I don't see, like, I don't notice these things, you know? So actually watching that video made me go like, well, actually, a lot of this really doesn't make sense. I wouldn't have questioned if I was just watching it. So yeah, it was pretty interesting. I'm glad you liked it enough to check me out here, though. Thank you. Good stuff. Thank you so much for the Hydrate SSR Blitz. Cheers. Good stuff. Oh, yapping is necessary? I'm glad you guys enjoyed here. Thank you. Like marking things, join the Discord and join the community timestamping squad. Yes, actually, we have a timestamp bot where, like, there's instructions in there as well. So it is a little bit overwhelming, but the instructions are in there and I've tried to make it as simple as possible to access. So it's all in the server if you guys would like to use it. I will be putting the timestamps after the stream in the comments of my YouTube VODs. So if anybody would like to come by and clip the VODs, it'll be easy for them to do so. So yeah, these are community sourced. And of course, there's no, like, obligation. There's no, like, pressure to do it. If you want to do it, you can. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. You can just, chill and enjoy. Good stuff. Question mark? Breathing is unavailable. Use buckets of water. No, that's fair. Breathe on the house fire to put it out. I don't think that's how it works. Get some water. You'll definitely need it. Thank you. Big appreciate. Good stuff. Question mark. Oh, you do that neat. Question mark. Hey, question mark. What are we referring to? Norton went flying off the side of the train. No way he'll make a dramatic recovery from that event. Are we basically saying he died? Well, those shows are made for the drama and getting swept up in it rather than making sense of it as reality. Well, I mean, that's true. They have to take a lot of creative liberties. Question mark. Gotta get that inheritance early. Ooh, ayo, good stuff. Putting the timestamp in the YouTube comments. Yes. Like, usually, like, if I see, like, any timestamps in there, I'll usually, like, copy it out and then put it in the comments. Question mark. Good stuff. Dennis is still not a morning person. Honestly, no, fair. Neither am I. I'm not a morning person at all. Unless I wake up at 5. Because at that point, it's still not really morning for me yet. Yeah, question mark. You should head up the cab and see if you can find some way to steer this thing back to Frisco. Sick! Yeah, let's do that. Good stuff. Why do you have no mercy for senior citizens? No, I don't actually like beating up senior citizens. Norton was just being a fucking ass. And, like, he stole the train, so we had to do something. I didn't mean to kill him, though. I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Question mark. What's this? A messily scrawled note. GeoJelly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The note says, I've hidden the key to the forward passenger car in my luggage to make it easier for me to murder everyone in the sleeper car. Sincerely, the train murderer. Oh, the forward passenger car in my luggage to make it easier for me to murder. Oh, jeez. Come to the roof of the sleeper car in the next 55 minutes if you want to murdering. Oh, excuse me. That is crazy. Okay, so we'll look up for a luggage then. Let's see. One of those sleeping compartments must belong to the murderer. Maybe it's his first one. Yeah, we'll check it out. Cool. Yeah. Question mark. I might do it if I wasn't always timed for night shift. I don't believe you. I watched you kill an innocent old man. I didn't mean to. We don't really know if he died. I mean, question mark. Norton died doing what he liked, riding trains he stole. I mean, that's true. Yeah. No, he lived a full life. Well, I gotta go, chat. Thank you so much, Sterling, for popping in. I hope you have a good sleep. Good stuff. Oh, hello, ma'am. Is something wrong? Nothing you need to worry about, kid. I'm on the trail of a bad guy. Do you mean a murderer, ma'am? I'm pretty sure there's one on this train, and they don't call me the world's greatest detective for nothing. What's your name, kid? I probably shouldn't say, ma'am. There might be a copyright thing. What? What, is this like a reference like Detective Conan or something? Or like, is this something else? Question mark. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I can handle this. Just let me ask you one question, and then you should lock your door after I'm gone. I understand, ma'am. What would you like to know? Are you on the roof of the train? Excuse me. The murderer left a note saying that he's on the roof of the train. Are you? No, ma'am. I'm in my passenger compartment. Right, good. That'll be all. Whoa, rare moment where we're kind of doing the weird stuff. Question mark. That old man had it coming. He kind of did he? Question mark, question mark. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I have to charge my Switch. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude! Why they caught me so off guard? Oh my god, my ears are turning red. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I was not expecting that. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Question mark. Give me a sec. I'm actually starting to cry. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Can't excuse her. She's wearing a spittoon as a hat. Yeah, question mark. She died. Old man was gonna kick the bucket soon. You just gave him the privilege of knowing how it'll happen. Hey, you're not wrong. A real Thanos moment right there. Question mark. I'm sorry, old one. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. I didn't think his grandpa was expecting that either. That's true. Keep VTubing. You're such a sweet little thing. I love your energy and vibe. Okay, thank you, Angel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying nice words. I appreciate it. Good stuff. Oh my god. Okay, let's check this out. You open the door to the second passenger compartment and look inside. There's a portly man in a dapper gray suit with a tiny, meticulously waxed mustache. And not, I'd like to clarify, an enormous bushy one. Excusez-moi? Question mark? Is there some way I might be of assistance, madame? Sorry to bother you, but there's a murderer on the loose, and I'm checking the passenger compartments. Sacra blue! Sacra blue! I can't say that. Excuse me. Switch? Oh, you mean that funny looking iPad? It is honestly a funny looking iPad, just like a smaller one. Question mark. Goddamn, this is very serious, mon ami. Allow me to prefer you to use of my little grace cells, I think. I don't know what that means, but no thank you. Let me just ask you one question. Why, certainly, I'm at your service. Are you on the roof of the Why are we asking them these questions? The roof of the train, madame, right now? That's right. None. I am here in conversation with you. Good, that's all. Okay. You open the door to the third passenger compartment and find nobody inside. Since the note from the murderer said he was going to be on the roof of the train, that means he couldn't be in this passenger compartment. And since there's no one inside this passenger compartment, whoever the compartment belongs to can only, by process of elimination, be on the roof. Which means the person who rented this compartment must be the murderer, probably. The only clue you find in here is a luggage ticket, though. It has the number 3 on it. The only passenger in this compartment is a middle-aged woman who's writing something in a notebook. She looks up as you enter and greets you with a friendly northeastern accent. Excuse me. His mustache is nowhere near as fancy as mine. Wait, what does your mustache look like? Property of lamb? Question mark. I think the gnat needs to come off. The hat needs to come off. Question mark. Question mark. My hat. He needs mustache tips from Markiplier's dad. Oh my god, wait, I've never seen Markiplier's dad. You know, I saw like a Twitter post from Markiplier himself, I think, apparently. Like, he doesn't chew his food. I had no idea. I'm surprised. I kind of want to see him swallow. I just want to see it. I'm just curious. Enormous and twirlable. Damn, let's go. I don't doubt that one bit. Yeah, question mark. I've actually seen like a really impressive mustache before, and that's the only reason I'm not like immediately like calling bullshit, because like honestly, this dude's mustache was like hella majestic. So I'm gonna like picture you with that same mustache. Yeah. Like an IRL person, which is like, whoa, 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 whoa. I could literally grab onto that mustache like it was like bike handles. Question mark, question mark. Please replace your VTuber model hat with a spittoon. That'd be pretty funny. Maybe the next stream if we don't finish this game today. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. The spittoon, it's cutting circulation. Yeah, I mean, like it would be. I mean, look at it, it's so tight. Question mark. The chewing food thing, question mark. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Apparently he went to the, I think he was like, the one I saw, the post I saw was him in a hospital, so I'm not sure. Question mark. Night Lost, welcome in. This game classic? Ayo. Yeah, I've only recently found out about this game. It was gifted to me. I'm very, very fortunate. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Why, hello, is there something you need, dear? Sorry to bother you, ma'am, and I don't want to alarm you, but there's a murderer on board the train and I'm investigating. A murderer on the train? My goodness! That'd be a wonderful premise for my next novel. Girly Pop, you crazy? Can we, like, not do this? Like, why? Sure, why not? Anyway, I just need to ask you one question. Go right ahead, dear. According to my evidence, the murderer is on the roof of the train. Are you on the roof of the train? No, dear. All right, thanks for your time. Yeah, that makes sense. Excuse me, would you like a meat pie? They're homemade. No, thanks. Just have a look at this playing card before you go. Goodbye. I do actually want to see the playing card. I mean, he can wait. We've got 55 minutes and there's only like 4 doors. Question mark, question mark. Okay, what was that? Passenger car key. Okay, well, that's been unlocked. Sick. Excuse me. You finally make it to the passenger car, 1 car back from the locomotive, which may be confusing if you thought locomotive meant the entire train. So I could just say the engine, except that also refers to the engine itself. That is the actual steam engine that makes the train go, and not just the frontmost car of the train. Anyway, you're in the passenger car. Suddenly, Norton clambers in the window. He must have dramatically clung to the side of the train. Bro did not die. I did not kill him. In order to reveal at the last minute that he hadn't actually been defeated. Dang it! He runs into the frontmost car of the train and locks the door. What a jerk! Maybe you could get some of the passengers to help break the door down and arrest him. Or maybe you could just kick the door down and shoot him until he can't bother anybody anymore. Okay. Oh, is this guy okay? Are you good? This guy is totally pranticking, which is a word I just made up that means frantic in a frantic panic. I can't believe I just read that. First try, let's go. Everyone else is ignoring him as hard as they can. Yeah, it's all a lie! We're never gonna get to Frisco. Frisco probably doesn't even exist! They've been testing to see how long we can survive on complimentary peanuts and bottled water, and now they're driving us out to the desert to some kind of government camp. They're gonna use our organs to fuel alien and flying machines. He's not too crazy, to be honest. I mean, we've seen some pretty weird stuff. I don't have percussive maintenance. Fuck, I could have sworn we had this. I don't think we have it. Percussive maintenance is crazy, though. It's literally just are we just gonna hit him and fix him like that? Question mark, question mark? He was like, I never knew food was supposed to taste like that. Now I have a completely different set of food I do and don't like. Damn. Guys, stop giving my grandpa your thoughts and prayers. He's getting too strong. Oh my god, wait, I feel like, oh my gosh, actually, I want to say like I'm stealing that, but I don't have a situation where I can say that organically without sounding like very insensitive. Question mark. Give him the bad child treatment. I don't have the skill to do that. Question mark. This professional looking guy is pounding at a sheet of paper and occasionally scribbling on it with a pencil and then erasing what he just wrote. Talk to him. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me, can you help me with something? Sorry, I'm busy. Ask my wife or my daughter. God knows she could do something to keep her occupied. What are you working on? It's quite academic. Academic? Question mark? Academic? I'm sure you wouldn't understand. Try me. If you must know, I'm a scholar of foreign antiquities. I'm attempting to resolve this ancient conundrum from the Far East. He shows you a sheet of paper covered with little boxes, some of which have numbers in them. Solve it for him. Yeah. That's Sudoku. My little brother thinks they're for babies. What? Look, this box can't be a 3 or a 7 because you've got those there and there. So it has to be a 4, which means it's 5 here and 9 here. And if that's 9, then this can't be. So it's a 7 and this one's a 2. You quickly fill in the rest of the puzzle. Well, damn it! What fun is it if you just solve it for me? Sorry, will you help me break down the door to the engine and arrest the Emperor? Well, I guess I've got nothing better to do now. Okay. Cool. Sick. Hello. This woman ignores me. This woman is focusing on her knitting and ignoring the general commotion. She must have been knitting the whole trip because the scarf she's made could accommodate a whole marching band. Damn, that's a lot of yarn too. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. I know what we're making Mianis do next stream. Who's Mianis? Am I Mianis? Question mark, question mark. A fistamethyl puzzle? Oh, what's a fistamethyl puzzle? Excuse me, ma'am. Whatever it is, I want no part of it. I keep to myself and have no desire to get involved. Thank you very much. Come on, this is important. A crazy guy stole the train. I need help. I need help arresting him or you'll never get to Frisco. I'm sure everything will sort itself out in the end. And in the meantime, I have plenty of wool. Appeal to her pride. Ma'am, is that your daughter? Yes, she is. What about her? What would you like her memory of this absurdly long train ride to be? That her mother was a hero who helped stop the bad guy? Or that she sat powerlessly knitting while the menfolk did everything? What sort of role model would you prefer to be? That is tantamount to emotional extortion, young lady. It's your choice, ma'am. Fine. Damn. Shit. Excuse me. This overweight man in a 3-piece suit and bowler hat is probably a banker or something. I can literally visualize what he's supposed to look like. His eyes are closed and his posture is relaxed, but the clench of his jaw betrays his aggravation. Talk to him. Hi, excuse me. What is it? A crazy jerk calling himself Emperor Norton has hijacked the train, and I need volunteers to help me bust down the door and arrest him. I see. And? Will you help me? No, I'd really rather not. That sounds quite strenuous. Perhaps even dangerous. Please? No, I don't think so. I'm quite comfortable here, and I prefer to avoid stress. Pretty please? Again, no, I'm supposed to avoid things that might raise my blood pressure. Pretty please with sugar on top? What the fuck? Sugar is one of those things. Pretty please with gravy on top? Gravy's another. Look, please just leave me alone. Please, 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 please. Please, question mark, question mark. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that because like there's a lot of those. I'm not doing all of them. Question mark, question mark. Fistamethyl is a puzzle maker. You're gonna be forced to stare at a fistamethyl Sudoku puzzle until you solve it. Oh man, I don't know. I don't want to do that. She's really laying on the guild receptionist charm. Oh my god, I'm doing my best. I said no! Stop asking! You're really getting on my nerves. Okay, to be honest, I'm kind of on his side. Like, if I've already said no and you keep pestering me, I'm gonna double down on my no. Please, don't stop asking if you say yes. No! Damn it! Please. Okay. Alright, God! Fine, I'll help! Just leave me alone! Oh my gosh. Thanks. Okay. He's ignoring his daughter to not ignore me. Okay. This little girl's peering out the window of the train, clearly bored out of her mind. Excuse me. Good stuff, good stuff. My brain hurts. Time to wear shoes on head. Ayo, good stuff. Does that help? Question mark? That's one way to recruit help. That's true. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Hi there, busy? No. All my toys and friends are in our luggage and it's boring and I hate it. Do you want to help me out with something really important? Huh? Like what? Well, a bad guy took over the engine car and I need some people to help me break down the door and arrest him. What? Lady, I'm just a little girl. Hey now, that's not a good attitude. Don't ever let anyone tell you that you can't do anything just because you're a girl. But, okay, yeah, we'll bust that crook's face in. Well, that's the spirit. But you gotta pay me in advance. Jeez, you're learning a little too fast. I mean, this is a good thing. Like, she knows her worth. That's good. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Jeez. Question mark. Alright, what do you want? I like stuffed animals. Okay. Cute little kitty? Eesh, carnival trash. Maybe if you had a whole set of 3, that'd be okay. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's see what this is. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Yes, a crazed psycho has taken over the train's engine car, and I need volunteers to help break down the door and arrest him. Oh my, I certainly couldn't be of any help with that. I'm very conflict averse. Lady, you might die. What if I told you he hates birds and is determined to outlaw them from the territory after he sees his power? That's very sly, but I know you're only saying that because you saw the book I was reading. Yeah, you got me there. Any other ideas to convince me? Suddenly hear a tapping at the passenger car window. What the? Russell! Oh my god, it's Russell! The bird! You open the window and your pet crow Russell flaps in and perches on your shoulder. Hey buddy, good to see you! Oh my gosh, what a beautiful crow, and he knows you? Oh sure, me and Russell go way back. I rescued him from a cat when he was only just out of the nest and raised him as a pet. I set him free when I left home recently. But what is he doing here? Has he been following you since then? No. He probably just happened to be flying by and spotted me on the roof of the train and recognized me. Crows are crazy smart like that. That's amazing. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have an avian friend like that. Well, I'm still going to be doing a lot of traveling after this, I figure, so I can't really drag Russell along with me, but I bet Russell wouldn't mind being pals with a nice lady in Frisco who helped save the train. What do you think, Russ? Russell caws again and flaps over to perch next to the lady. He lightly picks at her shoulder in a friendly manner. Excuse me, sorry. He's being really cooperative. Damn. I thought he would be a little bit more like, aren't you gonna ask me? Question mark, question mark. You can't fly to the sun because you're a girl. What? Question mark, watch me try. Question mark, question mark. The stuffed animals you got from the circus, but you only have 2 or 3. Yeah, damn. Question mark, I have to actually go and like do the thing. Question mark, question mark. My goodness, how could I refuse? It's a pleasure to meet you, Russell. My name's Annabelle. Oh my god, Annabelle, you're so cool. Okay, awesome. I'll let you know when we're ready. I don't think there's anyone else. Wait. I'm pretty sure this guy also needed something. Excuse me. Percussive maintenance. Okay, I don't know where to get percussive maintenance, but for now we can go to the thing. Fort Aldead, Big Apple, Circus. Yeah, I think it's all the way here. Someone sets me up on a date with a nice looking person. I'm not gonna complain, so it makes sense, I guess. Question mark, question mark. Personally, I don't like the idea of like blind dates and going out on like being set up. I'm personally not a fan of that. I get really anxious. I get scared, and I just I can't. I don't like the idea of that. Question mark, question mark. Okay, welcome to the Barnaby. Okay, yeah, cool. We can enter. Okay, let's go check out the thing. I think we have like quite a lot of stuff. Excuse me, test my might. Okay. We have... Okay, what's the game? What's the prize? Okay, cool. Hit it extremely hard. Okay, cool. Nice. Do we have to do this again? Excuse me, large plush owl. Okay. I think I have enough. I do. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's done. It's from a book at Alexandria Ranch. Did I have that, or did I accidentally throw it away? Because I hope not. Let me check. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Thank you. Let's see. Question mark. Book. Yeah, okay. Book. Excuse me. Okay. Locks in how to pick them. Okay, question mark, question mark. Oh, excuse me. Can I actually learn this now while, like, Alice isn't here? Oh, excuse me. The Diary of Alexandria. Okay, question mark, question mark? Wait. Alice isn't here with us at the moment. Huh. Yeah, no. I mean, I know Alice doesn't want me to do it, but I kind of want to do it. Man, I really want to do it, but I don't want to upset Alice. I don't want to go back to Alice later and have her go like, "You bitch!" Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not seeing it here, so we have to go there anyway. Alexandria Ranch. Was that over here or was that up there? Stearns Ranch. Maybe it's somewhere here. Question mark, question mark. If I could draw Mianis? Wait, hold on. Wait, Mianis? Wait, why are we calling me Mianis? I don't mind it, but I'm curious. Question mark, question mark. Hey Mia, how's the rootiness tootiness cowpoke in the west? Penguin Lords, welcome in. It's been going pretty well. I think we're actually near the end. I'm not sure though. Alexandria Ranch, right here. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Huh. Huh. There was an explosion at the cheese factory. Nothing left but debris. Debris. Dude, what the heck? Someone dropped me in a cowboy hat with several plushies. That'd be really cute, actually. That'd be super, super cute. Hello, Michael Francisco. Welcome in. Hi, question mark. Am I the only one that love? Question mark. Welcome back, SSR Blitz. Hi. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's go have a look at all the stuff and see if we can find the maintenance. Okay. Bombs are ruined. The tombs are kaput. Okay. Oh, wait. Is there like a... Wait, steel vault door? Is that supposed to... We're supposed to be able to get in there, right? Okay. That was the cheesiest drink. Debris? Question mark? Question mark? Oh. Okay. See, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Wild West Mia would be dope. The fastest guild receptionist in the West. I see it. I do see it. That's pretty cool. There's a cannon you can shoot at one of the other places. I see. Is it this one? Question mark. You pick up the cannonball and inspect it. There's an inscription that you can mostly read. It says the cannonball came from Fort Treason, and it's got the address stamped right onto the surface. This bombardment was done by the army. Oh my gosh. So it wasn't like... It wasn't the thing. Damn. Okay, let's look for the other cannonball. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Huh. Okay, let's just... Oh, question mark? Oh, wait. So I have to... Damn. For treason. Holy crap. Wait, we actually have to shoot at this all the way from here? Dude. Okay, look at the cannon. It's a fine cannon. Demi-culverin in size. I did not know that you'd have to go to like a new location for this. That's actually really cool. Thank you. Question mark? You go through the rangefinder on the cannon, but you can't see any indication of anything you want to shoot at. You decide not to waste the ball. How do you set it? Okay. Rangefinder. Indication of anything you want to shoot at. You decide not to waste the ball. Unless it's not here. Let me check on the inside. I think that's it. Oh, but I might be able to safe crack some stuff. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. Sick! Nice. While I'm here, let me get all these things. Excuse me. Full canteen. Puts out fires. Yeah, I think that's it. Question mark? Something inside you can find as a marker. Let me check up here. Okay. Nothing you didn't already know about. Marker. Diary! Okay, this is an immaculately cared for standard army issue diary labeled Private Lemon. It's private in 2 ways. Private Lemon's diary is pretty dry and not very interesting. Yasmin? Harapumpa? Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you. Good stuff. Thank you for the follow. If I'm saying your name wrong, please do let me know. Question mark. Unless you're lurking, in that case, please feel free to lurk. Good stuff. Question mark. Just recently got myself a dew heater for my camera lens. It helps prevent fogging on my lens in cold temperatures by keeping the lens warmer and the environment's dew point, so condensation. Oh, that's pretty cool. Question mark. Good stuff. Camera lens, pretty cool. Annoyingly vague entry puts it, orders are orders. Okay, let's see. Toward the end, though, it starts to mention their commanding officer, Captain Simon, becoming increasingly agitated and convinced that a nearby ranch is being used as a spy outpost. Lemon doesn't sound convinced, but as one annoyingly vague entry puts it, orders are orders. The last few entries have to do with dissent in the ranks. Dissent in the ranks? And the possibility of mutiny, the thought of which Lemon abhors. The rest of the pages are blank. Okay. Is there more to this? Key to P.O. Box. Oh shit, I wanna see. A battered and dog-eared army issue diary. The cover says Private Matthau? Question mark? Matho? Question mark? Barely legible in a collage of gravy stains. Post of Private Mathau's diary is empty pages, ink splotches, and latrine duty again, blah, blah, blah. Question mark. Valen H, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Near the end, though, you start to see notes about the fort's commanding officer, Captain Simon, going off the deep end, and as Mathau puts it, being stuck out here in the middle of nowhere doing nothing is driving the captain frickin' bug nuts. When the captain eventually decided that a nearby ranch occupied by a solitary woman and her book collection was actually an enemy spy outpost, Mathau felt compelled to warn the woman, but was too worried about getting court-martialed to give her any specific details of the looming threat. This is fucked. This is so fucked. Damn. Question mark. This is really fucked. Question mark. Good stuff. It's called Fort Treason. I guess. Actually, that's true. Yeah, the soldiers are rebelling. Thank you for letting me know. I had no idea what dissent meant. Yeah, thank you. Good stuff. Okay, in an attempt to prevent an imminent cannon bombardment of the ranch, Mathau stole some ballistic charts and hid them in a post office box during a shore leave in dirt water. This place doesn't have any damn shore, he comments. What the hell? Unfortunately, the cannons had already been calibrated, and Mathau returned to the camp. He discovered the shelling had already begun. In his last entry, he declared his intention to start a mutiny, but the diary ends here with no conclusion to the story. Okay, I think I'm starting to get eepy. Oh no, my reading skills. Dying. Okay, let's see. 9 Moxie, artillery targeting flare, smelling salts, okay. Oh, excuse me, sorry, okay. Cool. I'm guessing we have to go to dirt water. Heart tack. Okay, before we go to dirt water, let's just make sure that everything we need is here. Anything that we could have gotten, we've already gotten. Hopefully, question mark. Good stuff. Sick. Artemis Windfall, hi, welcome in. Just a gnome that can finally sneak into a live stream. I'm sorry, did you just call yourself a gnome? I'm sorry? Well, I mean, thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. I've got my eye on you, gnome. Question mark. I'm sorry, but it's used back at the other place. Interesting. Okay, let me just check to see if like there's anything up here. Question mark. Me and us, you've been gnomed. Question mark. Ain't no way. Someone get a stick. No, leave him alone. Let it be. Let it be. Question mark. If the gnomes are being cool, then it's cool. Question mark. If the gnomes aren't being all gnome-like, then it's okay. Question mark. Gnomes are our friends. Gnomes are no one's friend. Yeah, that. Question mark. Okay. We gotta head back to Dirt Water and check the postal office. I'll get the broom in the bucket. No! Question mark. As long as you're not a gnome, you're good. Question mark. If you're a gnome, you're good. Question mark. Let me go check out the post office. Question mark. She might be crazy or goofy. I think I started to like it. Why, thank you. Question mark. Well, I'd like to send a postcard. You've already sent a postcard today. Oh, what? Really? Well, I'm not going to sleep just for this, so... Yeah, let's open it up. You open the box and it's empty except for a single sheet of cardstock with columns of numbers on it on tiny print. 4 trees and ballistics chart. Interesting. What does it mean? Yeah, let's read it. This chart no. This chart is full of details on the precision firing of the demi-culverin artillery. Oh my god, cannon. You know what? I bet the cannon could blow the vault door at Alexandria Ranch open. If you could figure out a way to target it, good idea. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll head back to the Alexandria Ranch and see if anything pops up there. Right? Perhaps? Good stuff. I'm just an innocent, friendly gnome. I believe you, question mark. I believe you. If you're a gnome, you're good. If you're a good gnome, I've got my eye on you. Question mark, question mark. Slight doubt, question mark, question mark. But you get where I'm coming from, right? I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. I know Scanlan short halt too well. What's a Scanlan short halt? Question mark, you'll be fine. No, just don't gnome on us. Yay. Please the targeting flare. Ah, right, the flare, right, the one you mentioned. Okay, sick. Okay. I'm a gnome. Get the fuck out. Wait. Hold on. Get the fuck out! I feel unsafe! I'm an elf! I feel unsafe! Get the fuck out! Ah! Okay, I think we're good. I think we scared him away. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Let's get back to the game. Customer. I'm kidding. Customer, I'm kidding. You're very welcome here. Question mark. Wait, let me make sure I'm actually like the good size. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. I think I almost peed myself there. Question mark. I hope I didn't peek too much. What's Scanlan? Question mark. Yeah, question mark. Think you need to zoom in more for it to really work. God damn. There's some hydration. Thank you. Cheers. Just taking care of my water. Cheers. Release the gnome eater. We have a gnome eater? Question mark. Stretch, thank you. Night Lost. I hope I'm saying your name right. Night Lost. Thank you. Question mark. Ugh, okay. Good stuff. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just did that. And be louder? Oh, trust me, I'm hella loud. It's my settings that's saving you guys from bursting your eardrums. Question mark. The screams against the gnome kind were echoed out through the valleys. Scanlan is the famous gnome bard who could and would bed every... Oh my god, he's infamous for it, and with 69 years old, that's concerning. Very concerning. Question mark. Super Death Trooper, thank you so much for the subscription. Good stuff. Unset the settings. Please provide us with the Xbox Live mic. Oh, I wish I had that. Question mark. Okay, let's go. Question mark. Let's continue playing. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Open it up. You notice an old crate off to the side of the trail. It looks like it's been there for a while since weeds and or cactuses have grown up and around it, depending on where you got this random event. Question mark. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Question mark. To be honest, some random girl started screaming at the other side of my house. Bro. Probably not me. I stay at the guild. We don't have any neighbors. Question mark. Gnomes are still banned from joining the guild. We're gonna have to find like an actual way to discern if if someone is a gnome or a gnome. I think we're gonna, because I feel really bad. I feel really bad if I ended up kicking out a gnome and not a gnome. Question mark. You notice an old crate off to the side of the trail. It looks like it's been there for a while since weeds and... Oh wait, no, I've read that. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll head back to Fort Treason. Question mark. Good stuff. So ready. Good stuff. You peer through the rangefinder at the distant smoke of your targeting flare. You consult the ballistics chart and turn the little knobs and cranks and stuff to the appropriate places. You root around in your pack and find a match. Light it up. Yeah. If that didn't open that vault door, then those grapes are probably sour anyway. Yeah, question mark. I'm out of the loop. What's wrong with gnomes? Oh, okay, so that's a reference. For anyone who might not be aware, on my React channel, I recently reacted to Legends of... actually, no. I reacted to Dungeon Soup. Yeah, Dungeon Soup. And gnomes in Dungeon Soup are... I don't even know how to describe them. They're creeps. They're creeps. They're hella creeps. And they creep on like elves like me. So like I don't feel safe. Question mark, question mark. Nothing can stop Agano from joining the guild, for we have been here forever. You're lucky the guild master isn't here right now. I'm so mad. You wait. Just you wait. Eventually the guild master is gonna come back and then we're gonna do something about it. But for now you can chill if you want. Get a drink or something. Yeah, make yourself comfortable. Question mark, question mark. You're too innocent? No, I don't think a lot of people have actually seen Dungeon Soup. So question mark, question mark. But yeah, actually, I do recommend that you watch it. Actually, Dungeon Soup is actually a really, really fun animated series. It's based on D&D, and it's very interesting. It's pretty cool. If you want, you can watch it like directly on the Dungeon Soup channel, or if you like, you can drop me and watch with me on my reaction video. Question mark, the Dungeon Soup video. Yes, question mark. I still need to watch that one. Please take your time, no pressure at all. Question mark. I stumbled upon here from your Legends of Adventures reaction video. Thank you so much for dropping in here for my reaction videos. I'm glad you like it. Which Legends of Adventures video? Is it the new one or like the previous one? Question mark, question mark. I'm gonna share the Dungeon Soup tonight with my friends. Oh, good luck. I'm sure they're gonna love it. It's really, really fun. Good stuff. Speaking of Dungeon Soup, did you know they did a season finale? Yes. I'm actually like arranging the episodes in order, at least in the order that makes sense to me, because I can't really find like a proper chronological order that seems to make sense with the Chivo with the Chivos list. So I'm like I'm like struggling, and I'm also finding it very hard to also react to it when it's so fresh in my mind because I know what's gonna happen next. But when I do react to it again, I'm gonna have the subs on. I'm gonna make sure that it's at least sort of, at least to me, be in order. And it will also include all the like relevant episodes. So we'll include like episodes from like Kevin the Paladin, and also like probably not the Wizard King, because I don't think there really is any relevance in season 1, at least for the Wizard King. Question mark, question mark. Yeah. Question mark. The pigeon bombardment will be strong. Ayo, good stuff. Well, thank you for the works. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, sick. Yeah. Question mark. Excuse me. Whew, okay, I think it's time for us to go check it out. Yeah, we gotta get our percussion maintenance, which is good. Fun thing from the Mermaid Dungeon Soup episode. Look at the back during the credits. There's a drow leather cape, the mask of the Lady of Pain, and a very unhappy mimic. Oh, wait, that was in the Chivos list, right? Wait, oh, shit. Oh, it just occurred to me. Right. I did ask like what that thing was, and that was the drow leather, the cape, right? And then, oh my god, true, shit. Oh. I was reading the comments, and like as I was going through the comments, I don't react to like I don't interact with all the comments, but I read every single one, and I go back, and then I'm like looking through the stuff. Goddamn. Drow is the common name for dark elves. I was told, yes. I was talking to Solar Kara about it. Sorry, like pause the game for a bit, right? I was talking to Solar Kara about it, and Kara actually has like she actually plays D&D. So when I told her that like I was getting comments about like how I didn't know what a drow was because I was an elf, she was like, yeah, you should know. So she actually ended up drawing this really cute this really cute piece. She did some fan art, which that's honestly just completely shitting on me, but I love it so much. It's so pretty. Let me find it for you guys. I'll link it in chat. Yeah. Please give it lots of love. Give it lots and lots of love. Question mark. It should be right here. Yes. Good stuff. Also on that same scene, the D&D game, Kevin and the Barbarian are playing as the Medusa episode. Oh, how do you know? Question mark. Good stuff. I think all gnomes found you through the reacts. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Question mark. So I should call all dark elves drow? I guess so. I mean, like if it is what they're also called, sure, why not? Question mark. Drow Mia coming soon? I don't know, honestly, maybe. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go back to playing, right? I think we're pretty close to the end. Good stuff, kid. I'm glad you like it. Good stuff, good stuff. Solar was also the one that helped. Solar, Kara. Kara was the one that also helped me with my merchant stuff. So yeah, you know, she's the goat. You know, she's the goat. Question mark. It was part 1 I stumbled upon initially, but I also watched part 2. Thank you so much for sticking around and watching my reaction videos. It really, really does mean a lot. Thank you. It's whoa. Question mark, question mark. I'm guessing this is where the vault used to be. Okay. Whoa, books. Books for days. Okay. Oh, there it is. Sick. Advanced bean craft. Craft, question mark. How to cheat at poker. Sick. I don't have lockpicking? 3? I don't? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? I should. Okay. I have a lot of XP. Where's my lockpicking? Oh, I don't. I really don't. Okay, cool. Let's do it now, though. Yeah, sick. Excuse me. Best love poem ever written. Rich vein, poor vein. Gold medal, silversmithing. Very interesting. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Gonna be honest, I played VR horror and I pissed my pants after getting chased 21 times. I'd piss my pants if I was chased 21 times too. I won't lie. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Don't you have a lockpicking book? Do I? I mean, I think I do, but I think that just kind of unlocks the thing. Question mark, question mark. I think when I tried to use it before, it didn't really let me. Let me see. Hold on. Whoa, my bad. Question mark, question mark? Okay, wait. Hold up. Cool. Books. Yes, sir. And then there's this one. Question mark, question mark. But I think I got the same message even before I was like maxed out. Question mark. Yeah. What are your favorite music genres? Good question. I actually don't have a solid answer for that, but I like music. I can listen to anything. But when it comes to singing, I like music that like includes rap and also has a lot of like really upbeat like yeah, I don't know much about music. I'm not really much of a music listener to begin with. Question mark. But wait, okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go idle break for a bit and I will be right back. Wait me. Thank you. Hello, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Yes, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Let me see. How inconsiderate to have a library in a place where you can't read. That's true, that's true. Question mark, question mark. The books give you the level 1. I see. Question mark. Idle meeting in the single person bathroom. Yes, indeed. Yes. Question mark, question mark. Mia's been learning all sorts of grunge music recently, though. Maybe in time for the next karaoke stream. Hey, yo, yes, actually, very, very much thank you. This music reminds me of I Am Bread. I don't think I've actually heard I Am Bread. Question mark. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much for sticking around, guys. I really appreciate it. We'll be getting back into the thing very soon. Let me just kind of like go through the chat really quick. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Cool! Yeah, thank you so much for sticking around, y'all. Good stuff. I would hug you, but I'm too old to run. Question mark. How does... What, huh? Why would you have to run? Question mark. Thank you for all the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Good stuff. She's too old to run as well. You're not wrong. I'll be real. You're not wrong. Question mark. Percussive maintenance. Let's get it. When you're done reading it, you notice that the book spine is cracked. You try and fix it by hitting it really hard, but you just end up just smashing the book to powder. Okay. Cool. The best love poem ever written. The dust jacket of this book is missing, so I can't tell you who wrote it. Oh. Well, we'll read it. This love poem is so good you're afraid to even read it because you might fall in love with the book. Oh, cool. Okay. Small diary. It's crispy around the edges and it smells like gunpowder. You flip through the diary. Most of it is uneventful, describing the life of a woman who likes books and isn't interested in much else. It ends with a passage about a soldier from the nearby fort warning her about some kind of danger he wouldn't specify. So she moved her most valuable books to the cellar and took the ordinary precautions, boarding up the windows and not leaving the house at night. Turns out that isn't much good against cannonballs. Oh, man. So she died. That's so sad. This is a copy of a popular financial advice book from a few years ago. It's rare now because of various crusades to destroy every copy of it. Dude, why? Question mark. What's a vain glow? Oh, shit! Okay, unfortunately, the book was so old and crumbly that reading it once caused it to be destroyed. So much for literary preservation. Real! Goddamn. Question mark? Question mark is the lore behind... Oh, what is... Oh, actually, yeah, good question. My bot does the auto thing. It says it in the bot. I'm so proud of the bot, actually. I love that it does the automatic thing. Good stuff. Question mark. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, Dirty Poker. Sick! Very cool. Gold medal silversmithing, written by expert jeweler Dabney Bronze, detailed advanced techniques in melting silver things and turning them into other silver things. Expert silversmithing, nice. After you're finished reading it, you absentmindedly drop it in a nearby mailbox and are unable to retrieve it. Happy birthday, Mr. Postman. Cool. I think that's it. I don't know. Question mark. Okay, no, we're not gonna do it. No, sir. Question mark. Have you heard about the legend of Mumfler Fumperdink? No, actually. Welcome in, the PTK. Welcome in. Good stuff. You need speech recognition that auto counts question marks. I was wondering. I was kind of thinking about it, right? But like, I don't think my speech recognition thing and my bot works very well, so I don't think that's possible at the moment. But I should honestly do that. Yeah. A bar of soap luxurious at this time. Yes, very luxurious. Question mark. Look, it's Dr. Sweckleton's pure Castile soap. Castile? Question mark. Castile soap? Where this comes from, they call it thope. Why soap? Question mark. Okay. I think that's it. And that should do it for us to be able to make it back to Frisco. I believe Frisco's the name. Yeah, then we'll go there and figure it out. Yeah. Question mark. The worst thing a dangerous book can teach you is how to read. You're not wrong. Question mark. Mumfler Fumperdink was legendary. Who that? Question mark. Just a silly thing we do for fun. Question mark. That's true. Question mark. Good stuff. Let's see. Right, I have to go here. Yes, I have to go here. And then follow the tracks. Yes, okay. Alright. We don't have to redo this, do we? No, we don't. Okay. Then we gotta head down. Excuse me. Make it through here. Welded shut? Why? Okay, well, we'll head up here, I guess. We'll make it pass. Oh my god. Can we handle him right now? Question mark? It's the train murder is advertised? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll fight him. That was so weak, bro. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you up here? You could have murdered literally everyone while I was away. You are a really bad murderer. You're really bad at your job. Why are you even doing this? I genuinely don't get it. Take this. Not bad! Formidable! But you're not gonna survive this one. Taken out by a fucking bone. Should I go to sleep? If you need to sleep, please go to sleep. Please take care of yourself. Good stuff. Damn, I realized the stick figure is crawling? Question mark? At the end of every stream, we tally up the total number of times you said question mark. And the total is how many push-ups you have to do. Absolutely not. I refuse. I am not doing that. That's a funny thought, but I am not doing that. Question mark. You put an end to the train murderer's reign of murder. You rifle through his pockets. They're empty except for his luggage tag. Turns out his tag is number 3. His tag number is 3. Okay. Cool. The heck? Question mark? Don't give him murder advice. Yeah. Question mark. Why would you make a dear receptionist do physical labor? Question mark. She files the paperwork. Yes, exactly. I'm not gonna do physical labor. I don't think I'm even physically. I don't think it's physically possible for me to do a push-up. Question mark. I'm bad at English. No worries. It's okay. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. Muscle Mia? Maybe one day. Question mark. One side on a training regimen? Absolutely not. Question mark. Okay, the banker looking... Okay, yeah, no, we already got him to agree. Let's talk to this guy. Okay, we'll snap him out of it. What? Oh, sorry, I guess I lost it for a second there. Feel better? He rubs his jaw. Well, yes and no. Listen, we're gonna get to Frisco, but first, we've got to bust into the locomotive up front and arrest this crazy guy. I need some volunteers. Okay, I'm in. If I have to sit here doing nothing for much longer, I'll probably flip out again. Cool. Okay, well, he's already on it. Okay, he's good, probably. Hey, girly pop. Okay, large plush bear. Yeah, okay. How about this big teddy bear? Wow, she's great. She takes the bear and gives it a big hug. Okay, lady, say the word and we'll show that jerk what for. Awesome. Yeah, let's do it. Are we ready? Squabblers, are we ready? Question mark? My drill sergeant begs to differ. Girly pop. You pound on the door. To the locomotive or engine car or cab or whatever. Open up, Norton. No. All right, I'm coming in. Oh, yeah? You and what army, lady? You glance back at the passengers. Me and this army. You and the passengers break down the door very impressively, though it would have been even better if you had some torches and those old-fashioned rakes. Norton has backed up into the corner of the engineer's compartment next to the engineer, who looks over his shoulder at you and shrugs. So-called Emperor Norton, you're under arrest for the crime of being a total ass. That's not illegal. It is when I'm in town. Everybody grab him, except you, Mr. Engineer. I can see you're busy driving the train. Right. Actually, if you could turn around and head back to Frisco at the next station, that'd be great. No problem. Ow, let go. This isn't over. You haven't heard the last of me. Tell it to the judge, Norton. The prison judge. What the heck? That's funny. Question mark. God damn, to be honest, AI ads are going wild and weird as well. AI ads, wait, are we getting AI ads on Twitch? Wait, no, are we getting AI ads on YouTube? What the fuck? Wait, I'm gonna go into my ad settings and I'm gonna filter those out. I don't like AI. Question mark, question mark. Goddamn. But thank you so much, thank you so much. Yes, I don't know if it's actually gonna be something I can do. Yeah. As it is, I'm not sure if it's something I can actually help. But I will try. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna see if there's something I can do about it because I know that there is a filtering option for ads, but I don't know how like in depth it is. So yeah, question mark, question mark. Revanced removes all ads if you're on Android. Ah, I see. I don't use Revanced. Question mark. When I'm scrolling on YT shorts, it puts weird AI girls that have no clothes. Okay, that's hella weird. Yeah, it's time to tick the not interested like thing in the ads. I do that like fairly often. I don't mind ads, but if I see the same ad too often, I tend to do that. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Good stuff. No, please no. I've actually been asked like if like all my videos were voiced by AI, and I didn't know how to take it besides just telling them I don't use AI. Question mark, question mark. Question mark. Mia can't do anything on Chelsea Arhers. Yeah, pretty much. Indeed. Question mark. If you get ads on Twitch, I don't see them. I have turbo thing through Twitch, so it shuts off auto ads. I see. I actually don't know. I haven't really messed with my ad settings, and I haven't really heard anything so far. If the ads ever get really annoying, do let me know. Question mark. Maybe there is something I can do about it, and then we'll see. But if everything's okay for now, then yeah. It is what it is. I've looked at it. It's time for me to head in my EP report and check out the guild. Thank you so much for handing in your EP report. I hope you have a good EP. Good stuff. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Thanks for the scuff stream. No problem. Question mark. Good stuff. Me Euro-sama? No. Question mark. Euro-sama is special. Euro-sama is really special. I generally don't like AI. Just anything in regards to AI, but Euro-sama is a very big exception. I really like Euro-sama. I cannot put myself in the same room as Euro-sama. Question mark. But yes, I would appreciate no more AI talk. Thank you. Yes. Question mark. Looks like somebody on that train got a job as the projectionist. Would you like to watch this movie? It's free because movies have only recently been invented and nobody has figured out that they can charge for them yet. Doing this will not change anything about the world or your character. When the cutscene is over, you'll still be right here and you can keep playing if you want. Yes, actually. Yes. Question mark. YouTube can figure out how to get rid of UTTP. Can expect them to... Oh, question mark. Oh, yes. Cool. Question mark. Sure, show me the final cutscene. Yes, let's see the final cutscene. Some folks say endings don't matter. But other folks, they like to know how things turn out. The consequences of their actions. Like... With the trains running again, Frisco thrived. People came from all over to seek their fortunes, but thanks to you, they didn't have to do it while on fire, because some cow attacked their wagon. Whoa. With the railroad completed and Norton ousted, Smee found himself out of a job, but in of an opportunity. After being elected mayor, he managed the growth and infrastructure of Frisco with compassion and pragmatism. In 1944, Frisco was named Most Reasonable City by the Tuesday Evening Post. Question mark. Sorry, I gotta slip out. My spider friend is calling. All good. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for dropping in. Big appreciate it. Good stuff. Dissatisfied with the thought of returning to her old life in Boring Springs, Doc Alice opened a free clinic in Frisco and lived out the rest of her days as a practicing doctor. Frisco's holy shit, how did I make that noise? Question mark. Frisco's loose moral atmosphere and the opening of a mercury mine a ways down the peninsula meant she stayed too busy to worry much most days. Okay. The clinic was so important to Frisco's eventual counterculture movement that a popular song was written about it. The refrain was, "You can get rid of anything you want at Alice's clinic." Cool. Okay. Lots of people here, huh? Damn. After she finished getting the bakery boys up and running, Louise moved to Frisco and opened her own shop specializing in artisanal breads and pies. Oh, excuse me, question mark. Oh, excuse me, question mark. Cool. Thanks to your assistance, Hobart Bupert got the photography bug, Or should we say the photography owl? Anyway, he opened an art gallery so the citizens of Frisco would never again have to suffer from the inability to see pictures of owl skeletons whenever they wanted. Okay, press any key. Damn. Kurtz left the fort to set up shop in Frisco. His cult fitness group skyrocketed in popularity. The growth was entirely due to word of mouth, because the first rule of Kurtzfit is that you cannot stop talking about Kurtzfit. Oh, they're having a good time, so, I mean, who am I to judge, right? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. You're not a fish? I'm not? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see, let's see. With your help, the professor gained enough knowledge about El Vibrato technology to start building his own. He opened a very successful consumer technology store in Frisco, and for decades, people spent all their time staring at little computers in their hands instead of talking to one another. Oh my god, it's catching up, it's catching up. El Vibrato. Dude, what is this? Wait, is this supposed to be some kind of like... Is he meant to be Steve Jobs? No, I mean, I don't think Steve Jobs had a mustache. Did he? Did he? Question mark, question mark? The washboard and guitar duo that you sent to Dirtwater started touring as Corn Pone Holiday. They were a big hit in Frisco, but some people claim that their fans were all listening ironically. I mean... That's not half bad! That is not half bad! Question mark, question mark. God damn. Why are they listening ironically? That's mean. This is fine. But yeah, it's a vibe. Question mark. He had facial hair. I don't think he just had a mustache. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, there was definitely something there. Question mark. Question mark. You solved all of Brentwood's problems. With the increase in morale and civic resources, they were able to clear the weeds from the road and fix the well and the broken hitching post. There was even enough left over to give the mayor's office a new coat of paint, refresh the facade on the buttery biscuit, and add a second story to the bunkhouse. They even managed to get that horse into rehab. Nice! Cool. I think it's nice that we don't have that horse walking around on two legs anymore. I think it's good that the horse is in rehab. Wait, is that the same horse? The drunk one? Okay, it's good. It's good to see that he's not walking around drunk anymore. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm happy for him. Good stuff. Good stuff. Do you have the DLC? I don't know. I don't think so. Piolo, welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Question mark. Did we finish El Vibrato completely? I'm not sure. I'm not sure either, actually. Olive Garden and Cactus Bill lived happily ever after. They even had a few youngins. What? How? Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have... Whoa. Good for you, Cactus Bill. Chuck continued to run his blood and breakfast without incident, accident, scandal, or allegation for many years. Cool. You won 3 of the reenactment scenarios at Fort Memoriam. They still talk about you. Hey, that's nice. Remember when that mod gal came through here? Oh shit, no, bring me back! With your help, Roy Bean's Jelly Bean Museum became the talk of the town. Well, first they had to build a town nearby, but once they did, whoo-wee! Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. The horse is drunk. It was, yeah, it was definitely drunk. Question mark, question mark. Hope you're doing well. I am doing very good. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Ouch is real. No pain, no gain, the motto of the Cactus family. That's true, and they sure gained. Whoa, sick. Okay. Dirtwater became, relatively speaking, a thriving metropolis, thanks to your efforts as a commerce ambassador, an all-around helpful stranger. The once sleepy town became a shining oasis in a barren land. Every man, woman, and child in the town knew your name, and even put up a little plaque with your name on it in your old room at the Jewel. Cool. Actually, no, there are a bunch of new characters here. Wait, I see the girl that I could have gone with initially. Is that Dr. Alice? Think it might just be. And everything works. The music's good and everything too. There's so many new people here. Thriving Metropolis is real. Damn, okay. As for you, After your adventure, you settled in Frisco and bought a very long, very narrow house. You filled it with souvenirs of your exploits and stared at an antique hat rack collection. Cool. When you left home, you told Rufus you wanted to seek your fortune. Unfortunately, you ended your adventure nearly penniless. Oh well, maybe Rufus can find somebody else to look up to. No! Was I supposed to save money? I mean, like, I had at least 1,000 meat. Right? Question mark? If this is my home, it's a pretty good place. I mean, I'm just saying. Have you ever heard of the game Synthwave? If not, it's a genre that first existed in the mid-2000s. Actually, I would actually appreciate if we kept the conversation related to the what we're currently doing. I appreciate it, though. Thank you, thank you. We can keep this for Izatsu. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Lots of hats, huh? Question mark, question mark. Mia's acting happy but is depressed behind the screen. Wait, hold on. Let's not speculate. Yeah, let's not speculate. Question mark, question mark. Okay. In 1906, all of the remaining cows in the West were simultaneously activated by some kind of signal from hell. They thundered east, forming a gigantic single-minded herd led by the infernal sadist Duke Bovicus. The cow army thundered east, forward toward Dirtwater. Wait, crap! I don't think... Question mark, question mark. I don't think I'm able to... Wait, oh shit, I didn't solve anything. I just... Oh, we're cooked. Fortunately, a gang of rodeo clowns swept in at the last minute and slaughtered the herd just before it reached Dirtwater. Unfortunately, all of the townsfolk of Dirtwater had a hard time sleeping for pretty much the rest of their lives. Seriously, it was a grisly sight. Fair enough. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Good stuff, good stuff. It doesn't kill you right after this? Okay, that's good, that's good. Goddamn. Cow army, yes. Question mark, question mark. 420 years later, deep beneath the ground, ancient machines silently stopped doing the thing they were built to do. It's probably fine. You and everybody you know are dead by then, and most of humanity has moved to space. Still, though, it's a shame about the planet. There were some cool bars there. Damn. Holy crap. Okay. Well, we got a number of them working, right? Some of them, which is good. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Thank you, rodeo clowns. Yes, the credits get updates if you do more stuff. Ah, so I can come back to the credits then. Question mark. The Rufus dialogue depends on your meat amount. I think 25k meat is the best outcome. Oh shit, that's so much. Is that even possible? Shit. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, maybe one of these days we can replay this and try and get it. But hell yeah, great credits. Is that it? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 people worked on this game? That's it? Whoa! I could have thought there was more. Holy shit, there's so much. There's so much content in here. Question mark, question mark. Damn. By the way, want to know how I got the 1,000 sats now that you've basically finished the game? Sure, yeah, sure. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Okay, extra special thanks. Still, though, still. That's insane. Holy shit. All the folks at Indie Mega Booth, but in particular, ooh, all of our families and friends that we've missed so very much these past few years. Everyone who played the demo at PAX, IndieCade, and gave us your great feedback. This is so nice. I love reading credits. Beta testers, so cool. So many! Actually, so many! Holy shit. Okay, it wasn't just 7 people. This is a lot of people. And understandably so, still. If you've enjoyed West of Loathing, you might also enjoy a free browser-based game, The Kingdom of Loathing, on the internet at kingdomofloathing.com. I am curious. I am definitely curious. So you know those VIBRATO monoliths that you put the batteries in to get the energized buff? Uh-huh. Yeah? Question mark? Question mark? Great game. Yeah, great game. Kudos to them. Indeed. Holy shit, this is amazing. Question mark? Question mark? Okay. Well, there's definitely still a lot to do. Let's do them. I mean, like, I honestly, actually... Oh, it is actually quite late. Question mark, question mark. We're almost like 5 hours in. Question mark. I think in 2 areas you can wander and encounter them via wandering. Question mark. Ah. I think I might know which area. I think there was actually at some point I was wandering in this one place and all I was getting was like El Vibrato stuff and occasionally something else. Question mark, question mark. Okay. I don't actually know how we were supposed to figure out the cows. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna stop here for today. And I actually also think we're just gonna finish the game here. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Selby, welcome, welcome. How have you been? I have no prior experience in this game, so your character dragging themselves to the ground is sending me. Yeah, it's a really cool skill called stupid walking. It's really cool. Question mark, question mark. Thanks for popping in, by the way. How was your stream? Question mark, question mark. I hope your stream was good. Good stuff. You can get those monoliths and the batteries indefinitely. Oh, nice. Okay, I was worried that it was like a limited resource. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, I can turn it off too, but like, why would I do that, right? Look. Question mark, question mark. There's so many different ways I can walk. Yeah, look at that, yeah. I think it's like a periodic thing. It changes eventually. Yeah. Question mark. It was good. I hope it's going well. It's going really well. Thank you. I honestly, if we don't count like the extra side content, we've like essentially finished the game. I'm gonna decide if I want to continue playing this next week or if I just want to complete this here. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Because if we don't play this next week, we could play something else. Because I am kind of curious about this one game. It's literally called Scary Game. In that case, we could just play that considering it's Halloween. And then at some point we can come back to this when we're like, yeah, question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Sunbreak, welcome in. Hi, question mark. Your Spider Friend says hi. Hi, Property of Lamb, Spider Friend. Good stuff. I think the Hell Cows questline comes from the Circus Clown somehow. It's probably easier if you have Sadie as your companion to guide you. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I feel like taking Dr. Alice along with us was mainly like all the skeleton stuff, right? Question mark, question mark? Which was very interesting as well. But okay, you know what? For now, we will count this game complete. If we have any future streams of this game, it's going to be extra side content. Question mark, question mark. Right, Susie! I saw Susie in the cutscene before this. She seemed to be doing well. She was just standing in the same spot. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, good stuff. GG guys. This was a great game. I am a little bit EP already, so I'm gonna be ending stream very soon. Not before I check who we're gonna raid. So for now, we're gonna go ahead and yeah. Hit the main menu, and I'm gonna have a look at who we can raid. Okay, let's see. I want to see. Question mark, question mark. Let us have a quick look at who's currently streaming, and then we can raid in there. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, okay. Question mark. Wait. Let me check. Hold up. I want to see who's on YouTube as well. Ideally, we raid into someone who's also streaming on YouTube. Let me check. Question mark. Thank you so much for the stream and the fun. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I hope you're looking forward to Halloween. I am looking forward to Halloween. Thank you so much. Question mark. I plan to implement like audio alerts, so look forward to that too if you're interested. Question mark. Good stuff. I'm looking. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Sorry, no, I'm thinking. Question mark. All right, I'm just gonna think for a bit. Let me think. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and raid into Rias over on Twitch, and then over on YouTube, we'll raid into question mark Serena Starstruck. Yeah. Okay. Sick. How's that? How are you guys feeling about that? Question mark, question mark. Sarita is currently playing Uma Musume, and Rias is currently playing Hollow Knight. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Good stuff. Thank you for the stream. Congrats on becoming the best beanslinger west of Loathing. Woo, let's go! I'm so happy. Question mark. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. A lot of the places are unlocked by just wandering. I have noticed, actually. All I have to do is just wander and wander and wander, and eventually I find new places. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I hope. Question mark, question mark. Otsu, otsu, otsu. Question mark, question mark. That being said, for the raid, we'll be raiding over on YouTube first, and then we will raid over on Twitch after. Question mark, question mark. So those of you on Twitch, I would very much appreciate if you guys can stay put while I address YouTube raid, and then like we'll head over to Twitch after the YouTube raid has been properly addressed. Of course, there's no pressure to stick around. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But if you would like to follow the raid, it will take like maybe a couple of minutes before like I move into Twitch raid. Maybe like two-ish minutes-ish. Yeah, question mark. Before I end stream, tomorrow we are having our Ask Me Anything stream, and I am very excited for that. I hope you guys are as well. And you guys can find my Ask Me Anything right here. I'll send it over in chat so you guys can have access to it. It's on my Twitter if you guys want it. Yeah, sick, cool stuff. Thank you so much to all the lurkers. Thank you so much to everyone who liked the stream. Thank you so much to everyone who stuck around to chat with me. And thank you so much to everyone who dropped by from the reaction channel. I hope you guys had a good time here. Question mark. If you guys enjoy our Raiders content, do be sure to drop them a follow or a subscribe. And if you guys enjoyed my content, maybe consider dropping me one of those too. Thank you so much for all your support today. You guys were amazing. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Otsu! Goodbye!